Hey there, Silver Tongue Devil here. We've just finished some VR. We got off of Memoriam because I've completed it. We found 2 of the endings and I thought, well, I'll show you a little bit more of what I've been doing on Chaos Gate. Now, this is a game where we will start a brand new save. I'll put you all in if you want to be in. You can pick your characters. We can dolly dress them up a little bit. But for now, I have 2 archetypes that, well, I know the people that are named at them are going to want to be named at them. So we have Vega. Vold was the closest. As far as customizing characters, you can have the first name, but the surname you need to pick out of a list because that's how they talk. They'll run around going, Vold, Vold, Vold. And Vega... look, I looked at it and it was like, well, Vlad, but spelt differently. So let's just say that Vega is not just a colorblind, but also a dyslexic sniper, and he can't spell Vega Vlad correctly, and so we've ended up with Vega Vold. He is going to be our Vindicare sniper for tonight. The sniper looks sick. I am just learning how to play this game. And then we have K2 here in her lovely Psy skin outfit, ready to just extract that semen on demand. So I'm mid-battle at the moment. I am just tidying up after eliminating a load of bits and pieces. Now, K2, I know she's the Wraith because it sounds cool, and I put K2. I don't know why I have to have that extra space here, but it's making me. I know it looks a bit stupid, but there you go. You all have to have surnames, and we'll pick them for you at some point. K2's obviously got a decent amount of leveling to her, whereas Vega, I've literally just picked them up. But already I can see that these 2... Oh, excellent. Well, there you go then. Spelt Vlad wrong. These 2 actually work excellently together, and this is part of the Executioner Force DLC. So to extract the seed from enemies, you have to do critical strikes to them. I thought it was critical strikes in melee only. Turns out Vega just shoots them, the seed off of them, and then we'll send someone in to go and collect it later. So that works out real nice. Again, bear with, there will be a lot of reloading on this because I'm working out ranges as well, because I didn't think this game had much in the ways of stealth play. You can kind of game the system like you can on the original XCOM to position everyone how you want them before you launch the event. What I found out now is using the terrain and certain characters, our own K2 there. There you go. I can give you a lovely view of her. Look at that. Perfect, isn't it? And what do you want from it as well? There you go. That's the size of sniper rifle that you want, really, isn't it? So, as I said, I know how to use Kim and use K2 well. I don't really know a lot on the Vindicare assassin at the moment, but we'll learn as we go along. So yeah, there's going to be a lot of saves coming tonight as well, because I'm trying to learn distances, and yeah, this will be a little bit more of a how the sausage is made when I'm trying to get decent games. Let me have a look and see what I was doing. So I've been ramshackled by those
Unleash
guys.
me.
So let's help this dude out first. Foremost.
Back, fiend.
Oh, great camera angle. Kim's already going to be complaining.
You have been judged.
Go, and then you... Oh, you're out of ammunition. Yeah, reload.
Armed and ready.
I'll try and keep it as zoomed in as I can as well, because it is a glorious looking game. One of the things that didn't even occur to me is that kicking enemies in this game or shoulder barging them knocks them back. Yes, I know how to use kicking as well. It knocks them back a square, which then means you can push them off of things, which opened up so many doors. So many doors. Not that we need to in this scenario. Might as well just blast this dude. We are also...
We slay the darkness.
We have a win the mission without using willpower. So willpower is how our Greyknights use space magic. The quartet, because there's 4 of them, from the Executioner Force, from the Assassinorium, do not use willpower. So it makes them worthwhile using as a thing of their own, because you can easily use all of their abilities, but none of them work on willpower. So instead of having a willpower storage for the Assassinoriums, their skills are on cooldown. But their skills that are on cooldown, the cooldown can be reduced by, that's right, they're assassins getting kills. So, I've recently, like K2 wasn't powerful enough, I've recently unlocked an ability called Silent Death. Just straight up kills one enemy that she's in close proximity to, which is another level of silly. And this is part of why this character is fucking broken. Her gun is ridiculous. What have I got here? How many turns do we have to hold out? Another turn. Cool. So her gun is ridiculous. Have we got the ability to use that? Oh, you can see that we haven't. 1 out of 4 turns as far as the cooldown's concerned. Immobilizing Agony. I'm sure K2 has put that into people many times, but...
Death comes.
Yeah, no worries, Faye. Let me know if you have any questions. So, part of the thing that makes her Neural Shredder amazing is it's a cone, it can immobilize people, and it ignores armor on enemies. And armor in the mid, well, even in the early game, armor can be an issue. You'll see that we got a load of kills there, and all of our skills cooldowns have just fucking gone. So she's got the ability to do this as well, which I thought was very cool. She basically gets a free move action on cooldown.
In and out.
And can I think that is classed as a teleport, not just moving quickly. And then, yeah, Silent Death. So that enemy, doesn't matter how much life it has,
In the shadows.
it's dead. It's just gone. Gone.
We've cleared the area.
Dead and gone. And then, if all of that wasn't enough, that she can zip around the map, silently kill people, neuron shred them, she can fucking throw hairpins, poison hairpins as well. She has the ability to cast a Rain of Confusion, which basically means that all men don't know what to do anymore. It's Kim, it's K2. The Rain of Confusion basically means that no enemy that's caught in the blast radius, which is fucking huge, I might add, can shoot. So that's a great opener. She also has the ability to gauge vulnerabilities. She can do this once every 5 turns and basically pops the vulnerable status onto one enemy of her choice. And if all of that wasn't enough, I haven't even shown you her key mechanic.
Taking a new form.
Isn't she beautiful, ladies and gentlemen? Our own K2. Out on the this is out on the town mode. So this is the main mechanic of a they call them Kalidas assassins in this, which almost sounds like Cletus, but I mean I've always heard it pronounced Calidus, but Calidus, Kalidus I've never heard. But anyway, so K2 has the ability to morph into an enemy. She now is basically invisible and can go around the level doing whatever it is that she wants, be it semen extraction or semen extraction or semen extraction. So, and yeah, it's just the levels of ridiculous of power. And then it also opens up a lot of new avenues and tactics. And I think this, yeah, the ugly guy, yeah, you've polymorphed. So the whole point of a Calidus assassin is I believe they use a drug, but it's also part of their conditioning as well, to be able to change into an enemy on the battlefield and then leap out and kill everybody. You've definitely got all of that shit down. We can, if we pop her over here, you can see her stumbling along, look, and it glimmers and switches between what she actually is. The other thing as well, while she's an enemy, she loses none of her maneuverability, none of, like, I'll try and show it off a little bit here. Her climbing is amazing. She does like little backflips and tucks and rolls, and no, that wasn't quite as amazing. You've both got very different and awesome kick the fucking door in animations, which I hope to show off later on tonight. Is everything dead? I think everything is dead. Vega has the ability to snipe. He can use his Exeter's pistol to regain AP. I've seen that mechanic in something else before, but I can't quite put my finger on it at the moment. There's only a 50% chance though, so I can't work that tactic in, because it's only a coin flip that you'll get action points back from doing it. But you have the ability to do a crippling shot, which basically brings up the screen where we can actually start shooting bits off of the enemy. And when their arm's off, it's fucking gone, which is a lot of fun. And then there's just the normal shot, and then there's the dead shot. So whereas Kim has to get all close and personal to just straight up murder an enemy, Vega can do it from very, very far away. And he also has the ability to stealth, which basically means that he can't be targeted in ranged attacks for the rest of his turn and the enemy's turn. Unfortunately, it isn't full stealth like basically K2 has, with actually being a fucking walking monstrosity. Look, see? I promised you'd like this character. I think it is very much, look, there's normal K2, and then there's out on the town K2. I think it's captured her character very nicely there. I think we're done here. So this mission is...
Beginning teleportation.
Yeah, there we go, we're done. The thing is, like, you'll start the mission off looking amazing and then quickly degenerate into moping around like a zombie. So the funny thing is as well, you could do anything whilst you're a chaos cult, a plague, a pox walker, I think there, or pox carrier or something. Pox zombie. You can do anything, and the enemies don't even bat an eyelid. So you can quite happily run around the level. I think the animation for you when you kick doors in is you headbutt them as well, which is good. That was a lot of fun. And look at that. What a team! What a team. I don't need an apothecary. Just picked up a load of servitors. Did you say you got the demo for this, Faye? If anybody loves... your Demio and your Battle Marked and XCOM and other games of that ilk, even if you don't really like Warhammer 40k all that much, the over-the-topness of some of the fucking the camera angles in this is ridiculously good. Now, I don't know if any of these are any good. Bear with. That's actually not bad. One of the places where I can come a cropper in this game. Ooh, oh yeah, we're having that, because I use those on quite a lot of my characters. That's tier 3. Immune to weaken. Okay, and then that's only +1 damage, and we're not really using Stormbolters. Like, oh, a demo. Ah, got you. I thought she meant the demo. We'll just pick up the incense. So that levels up the incense that I actually use for a lot of these characters. I'm hoping we at least get a level up for Vega, which we did. So, unlike the Marines, which can be spec'd in different ways based on the class, the Assassins are a lot more simplistic than that. They literally have a line. So they kind of rank up in the traditional sense. That's it. That's all that's happening with the assassins. So now, but you do gain more abilities and you also improve existing ones. So bear in mind, all the stuff that they can do at the moment is level 2. And you start off at level 2 with your first assassin. And then because of things that I've done in the campaign, I got Vega at level 2 as well. So he now has the ability to reposition. When this unit makes a move action, he has a 25% chance to gain 1 action point back, which is pretty good. When this unit crits a target, inflict bleed. Awesome. So yeah, as I said, it's one that... So the assassins, as cool as they are, they're a bit one-dimensional in that they're just going to level up. The one problem that I'm finding with the assassins at the moment, no one else gets a look in. I don't need anybody else. Yes. Cool. Good. Oh, these guys did get promotions, so bear with. Just spec this guy. So at the moment, I've got these two just as gunners, and I'm specing them, one into long range, the other one into close range fire power. We are using this ability a fair amount. I want to get to this for both of them, because that is a very good skill. More ammunition is always good. That's no good for this guy because he's my one on the... oh, and I found out about the silencer in this. The P is silent, as we thought. So it's the Psy. As I think someone said, the Silencer is what they were going for, but they spelt it Silencer, which spells the same and sounds the same whether you spell it with a P or whether it is silent. It sounds the same. I want to get to here as well. I also want this. So that is a good shout. We don't need that because he's always so far out of range that he doesn't get shot at. And I want that, but we don't need this at the moment. This basically just gives a 50% chance of a reload. That I can work into, not as a tactic, but I can work into my characters because it's basically a freebie. It might happen, it might not, but I'm going to have to reload anyway. So if it happens, happy days. If it doesn't, well, it's not the end of the world. But I won't base tactics around it. Let's grab... Will points is always useful, and we are going to have to go this way at some point. Cool. Good. And then our other guy is on the Psy Cannon. Hey, look, I'm just letting you know. K2. Hey, look, you were the one who was actually enjoying this stream more because you knew what was going on. Now I'm just giving a little bit more, just a little taste. So this one I actually went the wrong way on, but I also want this ability as well, so that they can the pair of my gunner team can start coordinating fire. So that's a wasted point, but it gets me to here, which I want. There's that auto reload that I want for this guy because he's actually got quite a short ammunition. And then I can get to grenades as well, which might not be a bad idea. But more willpower basically means more power shots. That's always good. Do we want the coordinated fire? Yeah, I think that's going to get some usage. I think that will get some usage, and now we've got the potential to reload as well. For free? Oh, the silencer, yeah. See? You obviously weren't listening for the mansplaining, because you still fucking spelt it wrong. It's P and then silencer, as in what some people call a suppressor. Cool. Now, in this campaign, there are some new resources. Servitors, what we use to build things. Grimoires is research rate. Prognosticars are what we put down on the map to buy us time. Requisition points. And then there is another resource, Archaeotech. I don't know if anybody fancies being a tech marine, but tech marines are in the game, and they bring combat servitors into battle. I actually haven't had a look at these yet, but I like the idea of having a team of 4 Tech Marines, each with 2 servitors, and I think you can get more as well. So, but they're a bit low on level, so I'm going to try and find an easy level. The problem with a lot of these Marines is I've been given them at a higher level, and they have wasted their points on crap abilities that I don't know if they're any good or not, and don't look as obvious as me. You can retrain people, but it costs time and resources, so I'm not going to bother. I'll just level them up as they are. Von be something that has a lot of health. She could be. She could be. And the thing is, librarians won't be dying. The one thing that I will say, though, is assassins in this game, whereas Marines, be they in normal armor or power armor, they have this here, which is called resilience. The amount of times that they can go down in a battle before dying. Note the resilience on the assassins. They are down and dead. So if you get killed in a mission as the assassin, you're an absolute powerhouse, but you have fuck all hit points in the grand scheme of things. No ability to defend yourself. You go down, you stay down, and you're dead. So, yeah. They are the ultimate in glass cannon technology, and they're so good. And balanced as well, I think. I mean, the way that I'm using them isn't. But, yeah. And you can even get equipment for them as well. I haven't even started looking into that because I want to know how the characters work properly before I start pushing in. Although, that's a Tech Marine, by the way. Couple of arms, lots of weapons. They're brilliant. And they bring combat husks, combat servitors into play. I have got Kim a special little psi suit, which allows her to be immune to hazards, which basically means if things get set on fire or poisoned or something along those lines, like a good pox walker, she can just walk through it, no problems. I don't think these are worth upgrading yet. Oh, and we've also recently upgraded to the higher tier. The Tech Marines. I thought you might want to be a Tech Marine, actually, Doc. It was either that or an apothecary. But I found that I don't need apothecaries. You just don't get shot, and then you don't need to heal. Or if you do get shot and your guy does get wounded, well, sorry, you're being paid by the hour. You ain't got fucking time to just fucking rest around on the ship. Get back out there. Get back out there, son. Right. Well, I'll make you one of the Tech Marines when I... Collection... no, we haven't. No. It's still... You're still basically collecting everything in sachets. Right, let's get some things underway. So what are we going for next? This is a new thing. So this is a world where we helped the Mechanicus, and now it generates Archaeotech. I think Archaeotech is either stuff that the Mechanicum, that's the Tech Priesty, Tech Marine Engineer types, for those of you who don't know, you 40k. Archaeotech can mean a lot of things, but in the grand scheme of things, it usually means high-level technology that was lost. So, but it can mean a lot more than that, but that's the basic explanation. Let's go and do a mission. Fuck doing that one. Oh, so there are also now missions, danger level extreme. These are high risk, high reward. There's actually a level 5 tech priest as a reward for that one, but I could do it, but I don't think I can get to it in time, and this is an easier shout anyway. If this is an easy mission, we might give the Tech Marines an outing. Off we go. Literally haven't got time to bleed. But yeah, I do plan on starting a brand new campaign, and we'll have everyone in from the start. You do unlock the assassins quite quickly. you do unlock the Tech Marines reasonably quickly. The only one that I believe is a late game unit that I haven't even seen yet is the Librarians. Librarians are your Psychers, like of a level of magnitude better than what already our Marines are. You have your Chaplains, which are the religious zealot leaders of the spirit, I suppose. They're your high-end priests, so whipping everybody up into a frenzy and making sure that everyone says for the Emperor a lot. And then there's some classes that I still haven't seen as well. There is a class that's specifically centered around flamethrowers. Oh, fuck's sake. This is what happens in hard. More shit random events.
Recommend immediate aggressive acceleration or the edict's coordinates may be disrupted.
Risk analysis.
Insufficient cogitation time to perform reductive calculations. Impact imminent.
Let me ward the ship, Commander. I just read an ancient tome on the topic of warp turbulence.
A heretical text, no doubt. Tampering with the warp on such a scale is foolhardy.
Okay. Accelerate immediately. The warp drive will be at risk. Maintain current course. The ship may be at risk. Have Vakir warp the ship. So a lot of these choices, I can take a guess at what they do. Accelerate immediately means that we might not actually end up at the destination that we wanted to get to. Maintain current course, ship may be at risk. We'll take some hull points. That doesn't matter at the moment because we don't have to do any ship-to-ship combat. Have Vakir ward the ship. Vakir ward the ship. That's my Inquisitor. If I have her do that, I'd imagine she won't be available to do research. So we shall maintain current course.
Brace for impact.
And brace for impact. Oh, far off course. And hull damage. Okay, well, hopefully it puts us...
The edict cries out for repair.
Somewhere good. Oh shit, hull 2 out of 3? Well, 2 more hits like that, and that's game over, I think. That's fun. Cool. This is a mechanic that I don't understand yet, because I haven't really got involved in it at the moment. Where are we? Cool. Oh, so we can no longer make that mission. Oh, man. Got binned on that one. Cool. Well, let's go and pick up some of this, then. Commander, the edict has been damaged and is in need of repair. Manage the... Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll do that in a minute. I'm sure it'll repair itself. So this basically periodically charges up. When it gets to the top, we get Archaeotech. Archaeotech we can then exchange for stuff for the Tech Marines. So their equipment centers around that, as does their gun servitors. There's a nice bunch of them. Fuck the hand-to-hand combat variants. We're going melter, multi-melter, heavy bolter, and plasma cannon. Should be pretty good. Also, I don't know if I get to name it or not, but there is a Dreadnought in the game. Maybe, Doc, just maybe, you might want to wait on seeing the Dreadnought. The Dreadnought doesn't... You don't get to use it all of the time. There's specific missions that it comes down for. It's pretty good, though. Or at least I don't think so. Again, there's a lot of mechanics I still don't know in this. Right, cool. Ship's damaged.
Servitors and components have been allocated.
You can begin repairs to the hull on your order. You can locate in the defense systems panel. Choose hull repair in the menus. This one does it. Let's take it. Destroyed her. Right. So yeah, we're already building stuff that can fucking wait. Oh no, we finished. Does it do repair it to full? Maximum hull integrity restored for 8 servitors in 12 days. I'll wait until we're down to 1, thanks. Right, we need new things. So I've fully upgraded the plasma reactor, which means everything is available to be built, providing I have the servitors for it. This we need now. We need the top-level warp drive. If we'd have had the Geller field, we would have been able to avoid that event. This we want. That we definitely want. And it might be a good idea now that these things are starting to happen to start void shielding and battery and gun batteries. Actually, yeah, that's not a bad shout, Doc. That's not a bad shout. Yeah, I had a couple of events at the very start of my game which gave me a silly level of construction, hence why we're less than 200 days in. I've got quite a lot built, which I'm liking. We might as well wait here because we might pick up some more archaeotech. Research complete. I've been +1 seed and an extractor servo skull. I believe that would work quite nicely with K2 as it happens, but we might use that. We shall see. Right, more research. We want to be going for this now, but we need more seed. I had shit tons of seed, and there's loads of ways to collect it. I had an event that was basically like, you can get rid of all of your seed if you want. So I was like, oh, it sounds like a good reward. It wasn't really, but we can collect loads again anyway, so it's not an issue. We're going to need more of that. Okay, more seed, everybody. Get more seed. We'll, in the meantime, we'll research another stratagem slot. Bagged another bit of archaeotech. Good. Build, build, build. Oh, there we go. One technophage outbreak. If we can get to that, we want to. They're quite difficult missions. Well, actually, one of them was really hard, and then the last one that I did was fucking easy.
We cannot afford to sit on our
where
hands
is it?
while the bloom spreads unchallenged.
It's that one. Cool. Right. Sorry, Doc. You and your Tech Priest team will not be getting a look in. I need all the best characters going. Spreading mission. Commander, I'm detecting a new form of bloom activity that threatens to spread the plague into nearby systems. We should prioritize. This I haven't seen. Spreading the bloom. So this one's going to be quite difficult as well. So the DLC adds new kinds of missions. Ooh, rank 5 Tech Priest. So that picks up a 4th, which then means that I can do what I want to do and have a full team of Tech Priests. So I think, and we're also working on the top level of engines, I think I'll have the time, 13 days, to go here, do this one, and then sneak back for the other one. I think Grimoires, level 4 Apothecary. I'm not interested in Apothecaries. Don't rate them. Cool. Let's go. And then one of the things that I do like to check. Oh, 2 seconds. Okay. Oh, hang on. Lost chat. Idiot. Oh. Oh, I just thought, now that I've got an idiot cam, an idiot cam, maybe I should be asking people to like and subscribe. What do you reckon? Fuck that noise. Right. Enemy reinforcements 7. This is nasty. So, Technophage. I was expecting the Obliterator virus as part of this, but I don't know if that's going to be a thing, but it could be. We are going to be dealing with those dreadnoughts that you saw me dealing with previously. Kill 8 enemies with melee weapons. That is not a problem. Now, my only concern here is taking Vega out, because this is a very hard mission, or it could be a very hard mission, and I'm not used to using Vega. I'd rather level him up a little bit. So what I'll do is I'll swap him out for the other guy that I was using. Basically, the other thing that I like about this game as well is I can have quite a big selection of people, as you can see. So you can all be in here. There's 2 different assassins that I haven't played as yet. I know Boys is going to want to be the Eversur assassin. And then we've got the Calexus assassin. This is the Psy assassin. I figured that'd be a good pick for Faye. Because she likes her space. Well, she likes her magic. I know that much. So maybe she'll like her space magic. What I am going to do is I'm going to put Boars back in. Have you got everything on? I mean, for those of you that hear, I've got 3 characters that do not have names on. You want them, you can take them. This guy gets used quite a lot. He's my guy in Terminator play. And he's got a fucking huge halberd. Don't want the range. I took that off because we weren't allowed to use psi powers, so we'll put that back on there. Oh, this is the war gear slot, equipment slot. 1. Oh, what? Oh, other way around. Grenades. I also picked up some rad grenades as well that cause bleed. These have been quite good in the early days of leveling K2 up. Blind grenades. So even if she comes out and starts killing everything and then I fuck up and I haven't got enough action points, she can just go, bye, and fucking smoke out. That was real fun. Right, let's go that and that. So this is the first time I've had level 2 of this, plus 4 max will points. It's a lot. You can get a lot done with that. Hang on, what the fuck? Equipment. That one. Have I done it? Hang on. Grenades. Equip. Yes. And then in the equipment slot, we want that. Yes, that's correct. The one thing that I will say is this guy is basically my run in and smash. He's got some cool skills. In fact, actually, do you want to be the Terminator, Doom? I'll name you the Terminator if you want it. I mean, the other 2 that are up for your consideration. There's my silencer, my silencer guy with this, and then this guy with the psi cannon. Although I think you'll like what this guy's capable of and how I'm using him. He has a different brand of stealth. My kind of brand of stealth. Yeah, I've convinced myself that this is Doom. Get ready for stealth. Don't know what...
Crosses, Selma, Declan, Durant, Timon, Edion, Eldon, Estrius, Meridian, Go, Hail,
What's the S's like? Hopefully there's a slide. That almost sounds like Sly, doesn't it? Doom Solo. There we go. Right, I'm not going to spend time pissing around too much. And I like to keep everybody helmeted because, you know, that's how you not get shot in the face. Right, cool. Doom Solar and K2 the Wraith. Just like you, maybe I'll gaudy you up a little bit. If anybody wants to be my Silencer or my other one, yip up and I'll name you. But I know Doc wants to be a Tech Marine, which will get an outing at some point, but I'm going to have to learn how to use them first. And even see if they're powerful and effective. I get the impression that anything used correctly in this is effective. But then that's part of the reason why I'm playing a lot of this in my time, to find out what is, so that you guys don't end up getting named as shit characters, basically. Because we don't want that. Both of these guys I've opted to go for additional range as opposed to grenades. Grenades are a one-time thing. They're very powerful, but they're only a one-time thing. I also realised the other day that when you chuck a grenade and it blows up, it didn't even occur to me that the knockback facility, you could knock people into very explosive barrels, off of ledges, into walls, down pits, and all of these things do damage or even instant death. Grenades in this are fucking great, but there's too many other good things as well. However, both of my gunners can level up to have a grenade specific slot, which, yeah. I'm sure the game is going to get harder. At the moment, there's only one mission that has really tested me. I had to do a lot of save scumming to get that one done. But as much of that was learning about the stealth mechanic in this. But yeah, we have quite the team. A2's going to be doing a lot of work. Not just in... So basically what I usually do, I'll show you. Because obviously my tactics have evolved now that I'm playing it in hard as opposed to easy. I'm sure I didn't put it on easy. I put it on normal to learn, but... I mean, hey there, Silvertongue Devil doing tips and 30 ticks. Don't be afraid to play the game on easy. It's how you learn. Even if you did it by fucking accident.
Urgent. The sanctified servitors must be recovered from an active combat site at an abandoned logistics facility.
Commander, those servitors are your top priority. Dispose of all threats and retrieve them immediately.
Ooh, so this is a new kind of mission. So the DLC also adds new kind... Oh, no. Hang on, why are you telling me to retrieve them? This is just to defend the site. Ah, fucking hell, Vega would have been really good here. Could have basically sat him in the middle and shot everyone. Bloom assault. Enemies are assaulting. Okay, it's introduced it like that because this is a new mission on this campaign. I do like these ones. They don't have to take a long time, though.
At your service.
Yeah, practicey pre-gamey, yeah. So this is me learning. Kim's not actually going to be very useful here. Apparently this is supposed to be a very hard mission. Okay. So we've got stuff up there. Right, first things first, one thing that I like to do, because I have found them on this level. See, there's one. So those are the seed things. You can extract seed from those. We want that, but it's not the priority. The priority is obviously the objective. Take a second to destroy weapons. Kill 8 enemies with melee weapons. It shouldn't be difficult. Just got to send K2 in. What I'm doing is having a look around the level. I do love it when these kind of games do this as well. I mentioned this a lot in the last stream, where they place things around the level that are risk reward and like kinda secret as well, and we do need that seed. Kinda, yeah. Vega will be back. Just let me find an easy missions or easier missions to level him up. We don't really... This isn't a great team for what we're doing here. Should have gone for more...
Standing ready.
Vega would have actually been really useful.
Where to?
How annoying. Can I could send someone else to extract. See, so we've got incursion going on over here. One over here. Okay, make a decision which way we go. I'm quite confident that Kim can take on one of these corners all by herself. However, this is a technophage mission, and the last time I was able to do this and it was really easy was because I basically cheesed the hell out of it with stealth, I think.
Of
Here.
course.
Don't be alarmed, guardsmen. Get in. Kim, slip into our
They will
town
pay
mode.
no heed.
Lovely. Now, if I put these now
Standing ready.
we want to keep them together. Right. The thing is, a lot of what Doom's job is to give other people action points. But just to give you, he has got this ability, which is great in the fact that you can just move 10 squares for one action point, which is well beyond Terminator plate. It just smashes through everything, which then can make some interesting opportunities with breaching entire buildings. And if it hits people, it knocks them out of the way and can send them flying off of stuff as well. Such a good ability. Absolutely brilliant. Not very useful in static defense, as you can probably appreciate. Let's pop Doom over here.
Are those angels?
And then we want, because both of our gunners have now got the support in fire, both, we want to put them both together. So there's point. Oh, there's the architect. We need that.
Moving swiftly.
Might send him. In fact, I would have seen that. I would have
Our
sent her this way.
salvation has arrived.
Okay, off you go, lads. Off you go into. So yeah, I have no idea what's coming out of these war games. 94 quid. Hello, Chris. 94 quid for an Algari. Yeah, I was looking at some of the prices as well.
Nice.
So I remember playing, I think it was like 15 quid for a set of 3 Tyranids warriors in metal. It's like 40, 50 pounds for one now. And they're plastic.
Brothers, strike for the chapter.
Oh, wait, shit. Oh, I thought that was another point of... I thought there was 4 of these. Good, there's only 3.
Ready to kill
Right,
on your
Kim.
command.
Need you to go in and do your thing. So the other thing that Kim can do that's amazing is if she just stands next to people, if they go past her, little knife in the ribs. I think I can block as well. This is a lot for a Vindicar assassin to deal with. This isn't the best team. It's all of her action points have moved there. But she's not doing any actions anyway. Oh, that's a point. Can I do this? Yes, I can. Right, bit of a waste on one of these, but it puts it on its cooldown, so might as well. And it's one less to deal with. I'd rather get a gunner though. Oh, you're all gunners. Okay. Let's go there. So, off you go. Go and kill that, Kim.
By hubris, the fool cuts their own.
Now, as you can see, she does phase in between being her and being the assassin. That's for the player's benefit. Being the zombie. That's for the player's benefit. That's a lot of enemies for just him to manage. This side's good, though, because we've got the right guys for this. Because he should fight. Be able to hit that explosive. But it went to cover. Nope.
Taking position.
He's there then. I love the maneuverability of the power armor on this as well. Right, that is a shot that we should be taking. However, there is actually another one to do first, which I can't. So that is a shot that we're going to be taking.
Purge.
Throne of Terror!
Lovely. Themselves to fire though. I can count that. No. Yeah, I can only shoot one. That's not a bad shout. That's partial cover, and then we deal with this guy. Perfect. So I've also, I was saying about being able to do shots. Well, I'll just show you. So this guy could potentially, is he the Molten Armor? No, he's just a Bolter. There's another one here that's going to play the gun. Right, you're quite low on life anyway. So this guy's got a lot of life, a decent amount of armor. You know, Chaos Plague Marines are a pretty fucking tough hombre. However, with astral aiming,
I have seen
oh fuck!
curses.
No, that wasn't it at all because he's in cover. I've completely forgotten how the system works because I'm so keen to show it off. Fucking idiot. Ah, no. Well, that's a wasted action point. Okay, well, never mind. Go crying over spilt milk. That does get both. That'll have to do. There was clearly something explosive over there. What all of these explosions are also doing is slowly pushing them back, which then means they have to use more AP just to get to us, which is always nice. Right, Doom, you... Oh, actually... So, to get things under control here, we can use our stratagem cards. Quicksilver. This should allow me to at least get this guy for a bit of work done.
I am here to serve. Onward, brothers.
Ooh, that's a good shout. Because he's fucking dangerous. So, what I was saying about earlier, always check your percentages, people. So when you critical an enemy at range, you get the same shit as you would get if you were doing a crit melee, where you basically get to chop or shoot something off. I'd like to get rid of this, but if we keep him in place... We disable his range weapon. So, what has he got? That doesn't look like a frag missile. Reduces the target's armor by 4 permanently. That will make him, because these are very squishy once you get past their armor. And then Doom's got nothing to do over here, but he can share, well, at a really good rate, I might add as well. He can share his points. Not in dire straits at the moment. We can charge this so they get 3 AP but for 4 will points, or I can just use it as normal, which is 2 AP for 2 will points, which is over time better. One of the things I didn't even fucking think of, and is very on theme for Warhammer 40k, as you use your willpower, well, you're calling on the powers of the warp, which actually artificially increases the surge risk. So the more powerful abilities we use, the more the warp surges, causing nasty effects. Very on brand. Warhammer 40k. I think they might have copied that from Void War as well, potentially. Okay, so that gets him some more action points to take shots. Might be able to finish that dread. Goodbye.
I am the Emperor's fury!
And the next one that I'd like to kill is him, because they're an absolute twat. He's basically going to run up and spray us. And the thing that he sprays us with does damage over time, which this early on I do not want to take. So I may pull back and let the guardsman eat that. Just go. And I can't kill anything here. I can get close to it, but close is not enough. Yeah, I was hoping I might be able to kill those, but I'm going to have to pull back a bit. Doom, you literally have nothing to do over here at the moment. Sure, that's all about to change. Oh, actually, you know, you do have something to do. Go and get me that seed. Probably risky.
Advancing! For the Imperium!
No, Guardsman, don't come and stand near me. Fucking man the defenses, you fools.
Firing on target! Die!
Guardsmen are about as shit as you would think. Oh, that's
Got my
bad.
eye on you.
And now he can't move without getting shot.
Overwatch!
This place is going to get absolutely overrun with zombies in a second, which should be quite cool.
Thrown! Firing on target!
But yeah, we definitely have the wrong team composition. I should have read what this mission was. We need a more stand-up firefight team, as opposed to basically we could have done with a higher level Vega for this.
Die! 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 Stay down!
But yeah, this is the first time I've done one of these. So basically, if it says Technophage, it means that mission's going to be fucking hard, but there's going to be some good rewards, and they have been so far.
Charge! Attack! Kill them all! Eat this!
Hello, Cammy. Yeah, always more Chaos game, mate. This game's so good. Got all the DLC now, which means the Assassinorium are in full effect. We have Tech Marines waiting in the wings if I can get them leveled up. There are Dreadnoughts in this game now, new missions, new concepts, new all sorts of shit. The game's great as a base game already, but all of this just adds magnitudes of cool shit on. Oh good, he's not going to flamethrower us, potentially. Nope, he's still doing it, just ineffectively.
You're in position! Run, forward! Hear my call!
So they've all got the ability to heal themselves as well.
No!
Thankfully, they're all grouping up, which we like. Might be able to kill all of these next turn. Again, as I was saying, this who's cackling like a lion. Oh, that'll be the Chaos Marines, I'd imagine. Okay, so we've got 5 more lots of reinforcements. Each time this pops off, it has the chance of adding more as well. So right, that's where the next incursions come in, which is good because that's where our decent fire team is. Right. Let's see if I can do it right this time. So we can. I should reload it first. So if we go here, yeah, let's. So I wanted to show you this. So this will actually hit this time. Even if you are doing something that is, as you can see at the bottom of the screen here, 100% critical, it still actually needs to hit. The way a hit is calculated is how far you are away and what cover they're in against what damage you do. If the total is over 0, it's a hit and you do the damage. If it's under 0, it's a miss. I forget these things all the time. If you do a critical hit, so I can stun him, which doesn't do what we would normally think stun does, loses his next turn. But it does mean that someone can run in and execute him, which is really good because that gives all the team 1 action point back. However, we can shoot this guy in the arm, and his arm is fully off. And it'll stay that way. That's the supporting fire from the other guy.
Depleted.
So it's only a flesh wound, right? I would imagine there will be mutations and traits and things that can come into this game where they can regenerate those limbs. But for now, this guy has a shitty knife, and that's it. So he's now a lot less of a threat. He will close the distance and bash us one. Right, I didn't get my free reload, so we need to pop reload in. He's armless indeed. It's funny if you can't take all of their arms off, but yeah. And then we'll go there and there. Got willpower for it. Shit. Okay, let's go.
My blade is yours.
Get his Overwatch. What's his Overwatch going to do? God, we are smashing through the will points here. Right, this one, I want to deal with his fucking arm also, because these guns can fuck right off. There are other options here as well. Bleed isn't really effective against these guys because they can just regenerate their health. It does the amount of damage that they have bleed -1 every turn. It does stack though, so you can play this game around bleed models. But the fact that you can take arms off in this is... And then a little bit of extra fire from him. Good. These two, because they're in range of each other, will do that as many times as they have triggers for, which is nice. So then that just means he's now the threat, and between the two of them,
Praise the Emperor.
I'll be able to kill him. 4 damage.
Your orders?
5. Oh, he's only on 7. Oh, he's armored. Oh, no, he hasn't got his armor. Good.
My blade
Cool.
is ever
Kill
ready.
this one. Could do a disruption shot, which cancels his Overwatch, but we could do without spending... more
I must
will
sanctify
power.
my rounds.
You need to crunch in a reload. Good. And you can finish him off. No, you can't. mean, it puts him to within an inch of his life, and he's stunned as well. So hopefully one of the guardsmen. So if I could get someone to melee him now, I would get that critical strike screen up, and you can then choose the option execute, which then gets everyone AP back. This is where melee builds really fucking come into their own on this. What I can gather. Have we got time to gather this? Okay, so Doom, extract me that seed. So that now is +1 seed for the main game. No, I do need a lot of melee kills. I'm hoping Kim will be able to get all of those. Head back. Now, what can Kim do? Be a bad first move. So if we go there, she can also ignore all of this because they think she's just a fucking zombie running around. We can do Reign of Confusion. Missed a bunch of nasty as well. Okay. Let's just move. Waste an action point. Well, it does put them face to face. Right. That was a waste, but still learning.
Ruination by a single
Now none of these guys can fire their weapons. K2, ladies and gentlemen. Here she got, and I can get her out there as well. This might be a good opportunity for Kim to get some damage in. Potentially. No, I think we'll keep her sneaking around in the back lines for now. Who's likely to move? Cool. No, that's fantastic.
Taking point. Shot confirmed. You got one.
Nice. Fucking hell, guardsman.
For the Imperium. Good shot.
Guardsman on point.
Taking cover. Get to cover, guardsman.
Yep, that's what I expected. Just fucking hunker down instead.
For the Emperor. For the Imperium.
Well, they're slowly whittling them away, so...
We'll get
But yeah, what I'm trying to get K2 to do up there is not K2's job. A straight up firefight is not it. Where's he going? Yeah, that's fine, we'll allow it. Yep, that's fuck all damage. This is good. Alright, well they're all out in the open.
Die! Die! Die!
Now, Kim is here. This is a great squishy.
Call the
I
medic.
need to be able to kill a lot of them in one hit and then turn her back into a zombie again, which you can do. Not gonna. I'm struggling to see where I'm going to be able to get melee kills in here. Although I said,
Guardsman.
yeah, no worries, team. Where I said K2's got the ability where people wander past her, she just gives them a knife. She only gets that once per turn, though, I think. And it's a very good ability, and we might get our melee shots in there. Cool. Doom's gonna have something to do. Oh dear. I need Doom to be getting kills as well, because him getting kills gets him his will back to power on the rest of the team. Right.
Praise the golden throne.
Can I get them all? Most of them. That's a very good grenade. It's a very good. But these things aren't that much of a threat. Those Chaos Marines are. So we'll go back a little bit though. Oh, actually, she'll get her ability back as well. So let's check. So I could not waste an action point by doing
Kill them quick.
a lot of what K2 is going to be doing is going to be in the dark as well, because that's one of the things. And look at this. She can get all of them, right? So every single one of them is going to take a hit. For 1 AP this is. It's silly. We can then go immobilizing agony as well, which then means that she shoots them. And they all stand still now. And she'll do it again and again, and then they'll all be dead. Hopefully. So if I do... Now it might be time. Well, she's also got a little bobby pin as well. Which one of you two have got something nasty? You've got a bolter. You've got the fucking sprayer. Okay, so, but you're really far away. So the bolter's going to be the problem at the moment. So let's do that. So this is a free action as well. 4 damage, 7 range, +1 stun as well, because that's been upgraded. So let's do... And this is all health, and we can heal it back. Hoping the grenade will finish.
You will not survive.
I should have done that first. Ooh. Cool, that's my fault. Yeah, I should have done that the other way around. We'll gauge vulnerability,
quickly.
which is another free action, so he now takes +2 damage from all sources for the rest of the game. Then I think that is a good shout. Kills everything.
Death comes.
Good. So that's all of their reinforcements dealt with. That then refreshes Poison Blade, because she got a load of kills. Which then means that we can do that and finish him off. for free.
A just end.
Now, the only problem with all of this is K2 is now vulnerable. She's on the field and things can shoot at her now because they don't see her as the enemy. I could use her movement to get her back to the safety of the nest. However, did any of that count as melee? No, it didn't. However, and she's got cage vulnerability back as well. So we'll put that on. With the guardsmen likely to shoot. I thought they were guardsmen. Look at this flank they're putting in here. We might need to go and deal with that. I'll put it on him because he is a hard target. He gets his armor back.
A single crack
So
can
let's make
topple
him
the walls
vulnerable.
of Empire.
And he's quite low on life. You're... No, it doesn't trigger. Good. What are you on? 4. Okay, so then we put Kim here. That's a free move as well. Very cool. And then back into out on the town mode. Or... yeah, but then that leaves her exposed. Basically, you cannot leave them. I mean, it's good advice for anyone playing this. Don't leave anybody just fucking standing around. Dick in the wind, getting back into out on the town mode like K2's done. Cool. That's kind of problems dealt with over there. If we can tidy this up quick sharp, I can get one of these two to go and get that.
The Emperor lights our path.
You
My blade is ever ready. Fool.
So you're probably best. Oh, no. Oh. Well, we don't need to worry about cover because there's nothing. Well, there's things coming to do with getting this guy on the front line, so we might get shots off.
Onward, brothers!
Spray him. It'll kill the guardsmen, but you know that's what they're here for, right? It's the same difference, isn't it? Cool. Spray him down. It's like it's weird. The silencer in this game. It can't do Overwatch, but Overwatch, unless you build specifically into it, is arguably useless.
Blessed ammunition depleted.
That's a bit of a problem, isn't it? You've kind of made a massive get back into cover. Wait until this all blows over. What cover though? Cover indeed. That's no good because we can't fire past that. Can everybody stop using all the really good cover? These guys are actually coming this way. No, they're just... Could potentially put him over here to run over the hill. Because he has got a silly amount of range. He's almost in range. Like that shit. Pop him there for now, then I might get Doom to give him some points. Right, you've got nothing to do for the moment, so let's take our chances early. Go and grab me some of that sweet, sweet archaeotech that I don't really need. Might have the effect of making some of the reinforcements displaced to go and get him as well, maybe. So that's some extra archaeotech for the main map. Again, it's another... The DLC adds this. It's another thing for you to find on the field. Like, I've massively put myself out of position to go and get that. Can we actually go up there? Yeah, Yeah, we can. There's no cover up here though, but we'll put it on the side. But, like, that's where I'd want Vega fucking sat up there in his stealth skin. And then the only person that's left is him. I move him back this way. Very subtle, dude. Very subtle. And it might be worth giving some action points over to here. Yeah, just the two. Oh, it also looks like collecting a seed. I didn't even fathom that. Collecting seed. Actually, oh, it's one square, sure. It's a very long-range shot. They're not in cover, so this is just extra damage. Somewhere I can do both. Yeah. It's not going to be a massive amount of damage, but on that flank at the moment, every little helps. Oh no, because he needs to... Oh, all that set up. He gets there and he has to reload. Didn't check that. Cool, well, we'll do it next turn then, I guess. To be fair, this is where the threat is at the moment. Those guys are on the way, but these guys are going to get fucking swarmed.
Die! For the Imperium!
Good. And then move so that Kim finishes him off. Don't shoot this one anymore. Good.
My God, protect me!
Oh, someone's healing. I always like to think when they do that, they're doing that usually because of Kim. It's like, I'm sure she was here somewhere. No, don't shoot that. Oh, that's okay. That's a guy's. Come on, move this guy. There we go. Lovely. Good job, Kim. That's one melee in the bag.
Just wait.
It's like I do like it. The other thing that's good about this, and I think that puts it above and beyond XCOM for me, is all of the really cool stuff you get at the start, or you get close to the start, and then it just gets cooler and cooler and cooler. Whereas with XCOM, everyone's like kind of bog standard until you level them up and get them those skills, and it happens. You get to OP status a lot quicker in this than you do in XCOM, I find.
More of the Plague God's minions!
Our enemies gain mutations. Nobody grow any arms back, thank you. But yeah, this is so where +4 range. Gee, I haven't seen that one before. This is where K2 excels. Is if I can find little puddles, she can go in and fucking destroy them and just basically turn back invisible again before anyone can do anything about it. Which we might have the opportunity.
Ready to kill on
You're
your command.
pretty much walking dead. Will stop this. Secure this flank, but also this.
What is your will?
blade is ready.
Let's come back to that.
Unleash me!
The other thing with the assassins as well, not only are they super powerful but super squishy, they also can't use a lot of these cards. So Knights are still very powerful in this. Knights are still ridiculously powerful, but have more in the game to help supplement them and their abilities. That
Titan!
Struggle. Which then kind of
Ready to kill on your command.
Ooh, that leap. Then another of those. But push it real good, yeah. Push it real good indeed. Right, Kim should be far enough away. These guys are going to come out, but they shouldn't be able to start shooting as they emerge. They don't usually, but things do change about this game.
Your orders?
Want these guys to advance in and gather around that. That would be fantastic.
My blade is yours.
Now, I don't know in this rule set where you're defending how these guys act. I know that that will move in the direction that it indicates, but I don't know if they'll like bomb burst the moment that I get into range of them. One of the things I can tell you is if I move along here, and I should be able to get all the way to there, and because we are in hard cover, they can't see me. So even if that is normally close enough to activate them, it should. But
The unfaithful are here. Ready yourselves.
too close.
Permission to engage, Commander.
Yeah, permission granted, dude. Might have been because there was half cover here and you've seen. For it. Again, I'm getting used to the rules. Getting used to it. Nickel and diming as best I can. You got shots on here? You have. What is nice about this game as well, I don't remember XCOM having this, is when I move, you'll see lines drawn to everything that I have a bead on. I'm sure I've made moves in the past on XCOM where I'm like, oh, I'll definitely have line of sight from there. Nope, no you don't. Yeah.
I am with you.
That guy will run straight at the front line, so he needs to be dealt with. Those guys are an absolute pain in the arse to the Marines. think it's gotta be. Shit. Oh, we do have. Bit of a waste. That is hitting this time, definitely isn't it? Yeah. Half cover of long range. Cool. Let's take something off of him. Do you need your arm? Weapon hex, swollen flesh, and soul sacrament. So that means that he would just have the ability to fire warp magic, which is the nasty ability. If I put bleed on him, he might easily just heal that back. So let's take something off of him. Lovely. If that goes, comes out fucking Cell style, I'm not going to be impressed. Shoot, can't. Okay. Right, who's left? This is... Don't want to reveal, like, yeah, they're going to activate next turn. I don't want them to activate now, because we're basically at the end of the turn. I do have a plan. So I should, even though this gets me close, and I would imagine, oh, I found out the activation range in this as well, is, I think, 15 tiles from where the closest enemy is. Just because this Auspex contact says that there's enemies there, doesn't mean there's ones on this outline. So say there was one there, it would be 15 squares, or 15... I think that's why the confusion is, it might be 15, it might be 16. I know this now because of the stealth characters that are in this game. Cool, let's give some more will points to others. God, you're doing really well on will, aren't you? Is that because your ability? I think it is. You should be able to get some decent shots on it. Don't like the fact that I can't easily check ammunition on characters that have spent ammo 1. That have, yeah, spent action. Right.
Stonewall standing ready.
Doom, give. Best name. You see that many people? I mean, if we give him 3.
I am here to serve.
Did he get a will point back as well? Who can we hit? Now they are fully behind cover, but that's where this psychic onslaught comes through. It ignores all cover and does a blast rate. Very good. Yeah, that starts pumping damage out, doesn't it?
We bring death.
I love how the bodies fly as well. Oh, and then we got that guy with supporting fire as well. I always forget that I've got those abilities now. Now we want to get me back in cover. And we need to reload. Or we reload and take a shot. To shoot at. I mean, he's in cover from everything there, so there's no point moving him. Yeah, stay high. What's gonna do with him? Waste an action. Yeah, I didn't need 3 action points. That was a waste. I mean, I can do that. So here's one of the things that I've realised about this game as well. So he's in full cover at the moment, which means that unless something comes around about here to attack him and flank him, he can't be shot at. If I was to overwatch him like that, I mean, they are going to charge bum rush him. If I was to overwatch him like that, he will step out of cover to put that overwatch down. Normally in these kind of games, if you overwatch, I'd expect them to use the cover whilst overwatching. Let's just say it's because they're in big, bulky power armor, I guess. If I was to overwatch here, though, I would overwatch that direction while still maintaining full cover from over here. And you can tell by the unit. So here, I'm up all the way up until there. When he starts moving is where he'll pop out. But let's put that down anyway, because everyone likes overwatching. I mean, I like overwatching. And part of my plan is very subtle. In just a minute, I have a fucking pocket Terminator. So, yeah. That's a thing. Yeah, there's no point using any of his ability. The one thing I was going to check, is this the guy that I think... So each of the units, when they first get brought into being, has a stat with them. So it might be like plus 10 crit to ranged weapons or plus 10 this. Some of them are good, some of them are bad, depending on how the build is or what build you're going for.
Got my eye on you.
One of mine has got something like
For the Emperor!
you can never have resistance,
Monster!
but he gets like amazing stats. It's the best trait I've seen so far. If someone could move this servitor away, that'd be great. The reason why that's an annoying ability is it just got one and now surrounded.
Eat this!
Ow.
None may stay our wrath.
Load it!
Don't fire another one, thank you very much. Do actually. Oh look, he's fully healed.
Fight from here.
No! Well, that's Kim wounded. Thought I'd got far enough away to avoid.
I will fight from here.
Hey, I need that.
Eat this!
Oh, they are right in the lines. So those are the mission objectives. We don't need to keep them all alive. Stop now, come
You'll have
on.
to do better than that.
As I said, I shouldn't be using assassins. Oh, that guy just fell apart into his component pieces. Okay, what the fuck? Oh, that's another drone. Yeah, this mission might be beyond this team, I think. Doesn't matter, can ignore spam. Oh good, another one coming in. So 2 reinforcements left and we're already fucking stretched. We're already stretched ridiculously thin. Now, can I get to that? Not yet. get them shooting. But I kind of need his. I need Doom's action points everywhere else on the field.
Yes, Commander.
Obviously, these guys didn't get the memo that Kim gives literally no fucks. As to Overwatch. Doesn't say. If only I had a Tech Knight, right? Ooh. Oh, it's raining confusion. So, shots. How the hell am I going to deal with Dreadnought? Ooh, we want to do this first.
Aim for the eyes. Target wounded.
I mean, it's there. I might as
Flee,
well. I'll
wretch!
immobilize them and then I can run. Come back fresh.
You will rise again.
That's that. Are you immune to these things? Sure. Yeah, it is multi-mode. Immune to afflictions. Bleed, panic, plague. Anything at all. That's for future.
They will fall quickly.
Hey. Bleed, panic, plague, knockback. That's not too bad. So you're vulnerable already. So this is a massive threat to what's going on. Shut up, Superman. You're okay. Okay, so we bounce.
My movements confound them.
Ha! Bet you feel like an idiot. You're aiming in the wrong direction, dickhead. And then we'll pop that down and make it so none of them can fire shots.
Confusion reigns over feeble minds.
Lovely. And then... Oh, that's better than what I had planned. That's a lot of dreadnought, a lot of life off that dreadnought. And then one more of them and its threat is dealt with. That's still cool.
The Emperor's justice! I need to rearm.
Would have been nice if that was just one more point of damage, Kim. And then back into
They will pay me
out on the
no
town mode.
heed.
Don't know if I'll realise or not. I'm really struggling. I haven't got enough people and there's too much coming. So, it's doable, but I'd need a different team composition, I think. So, although it's not, we're not out of the. What should you get? you should be able to look after yourself. So let us try and
Feel my wrath!
Some of the guardsmen might have dealt with him,
You
but
have been judged!
put some damage across. Take the arm off. That makes you little brat. Good. Guardsmen. Yeah, no worries, go. Should be able to shoulder bash. Just Jim. Cool. What's me? I think this flank. Well, although Kim's probably done the most work, her flank is probably still going to fall. Not looking great. So, although this would be an interesting exercise to see what happens if all of the things that we're supposed to be to protect and die. I've never failed a mission like that. It's either you lose or you win. Everyone dies or whatnot. In fact, I've never come close. You haven't got an arm. We don't need to shoot you anymore. Again, I forgot completely about that ability. Happy days. That kills you. Ooh. That kills them both, and this doesn't do friendly fire.
I am his will.
Don't ask. You just point at the ground. And an auto reload to boot. Lovely. Then that allows me to finish him off, and then this flank is starting to resemble something that we might be able to hold on to. Can't shoot you. Can get you. If I kill him.
For the Emperor! No! Don't give up now!
Do that. Spent all that time taking the fucking arm off of him. Can I get that? Like this. Nah, I think we move back. I need to go and I need to get these guys to another fucking flank. Right, the guardsmen might be able to finish that up. We might be okay. It's fine. There's still 2 more reinforcements. If they come anywhere else other than here, I mean, he's going to be able to shoot them as we run. So, yeah, I think this is the play.
At once.
Right. Keep giving will points. So the other thing to note as well is these really good abilities that are give AP to another thing, they only work on knights, and assassins are not knights. So a lot of these things that supplement our knights don't benefit our assassins. So truth be told, we're probably better running an all-assassin squad, but they're very squishy. They're not good at battle line. Basically, the long and the short of it is, although a lot of these abilities and the things that I'm doing look cool and ridiculously overpowered, the game still has some sort of balance. I think the higher you level them up, the less that balance is. How many shots? You just reloaded, didn't you? Reload. Don't want to be wasting. No, stop. Don't want to be wasting all of Doom's will on these guys, but this does secure this flank. I don't want to use force. He's getting low, and he's got nothing to kill at the moment. Right, that allows me to go one shot on. Can I get you? Oh, I need to reload.
Your orders?
Reload. Displace these guys up to the top and hope nothing more spawns here. Fool's hope indeed. Yeah. That's a shot. Worst case scenario, he'll fuck off the field, and that'll give chance for the guardsman to finish this guy off. Good. He'll pocket Terminator as soon as they move in. As soon as they move in. Let's call some good abilities as well. If I can get some crit kills with him, will AP the rest of us. But I don't think the assassins benefit from that either. I know I've kind of maybe oversold the assassins to begin with. They are very good though, but with, again, competition. I don't think we can hold this. Although none of these guys can shoot, so if this one guardsman can deal with these three, because the servitor I don't think is a combat. Just in case anyone wanted to know what a servitor looks like up close, there you go. That's a pretty good. Armament striking adjacent target. Damage. Nope, I think he might be dead. Like in when I was playing this in easily, I could send one guy to each corner, easily deal with it, and that was on a normal mission as well. But this is, again, as I say, this is on hard.
Firing on target!
Then this is the hardest kind of mission you can do.
For the Imperium!
I mean, you get the information just like I do. Those shots are not hitting, dude.
Emperor, protect me.
Yeah, I think you're gonna need more than the Emperor over there. Oh, they're close. They're close enough for Pocket Terminator, I think. Oh, God. Right, well, there goes that flank. But we've done enough. Oh, don't do that. I want to see what he's doing. Camera. Kim will blame me. This isn't my fault. Yep. Well. Nice.
Oh, I killed one.
Good guardsman. I mean, if you want to go and stand in where your Dreddy's going to rock it, that'd be great. Oh, that'd be great. Yeah, it's not looking good for that servitor.
Come at me now. You will bleed.
All that
This
guardsman.
can't be happening. Does he yet stand?
Come on, hold on to the seed. Oh, here comes more. More coming in. Okay, that's not too bad. I can deal with this whilst trying to support up here, potentially.
Praise the golden
We'll
throne.
fucking heal back to this. Kim can take that. That's two. That's not two. She's out of ammunition. However, she can reload whilst in zombie format. not give the game away somehow.
Your command.
No. If I look, they'll all swarm in, but I kind of want to get them whilst they're in a tight pack. But they're going to basically move and unveil themselves in a minute. Then go. Oh, actually, I'm sometimes able to send some questionable grenades in this game. That. I mean, I'd allow it. Can't go, can't throw as far as you toss it. I move there, this is going to be a problem now. If I don't move there, it's a problem next turn. That means I can waste AP. That's...
Waiting for your orders.
You'd be able to get both of those, but you're not going to get any kills. If you don't get any kills, you could die. One more for silent death.
I am here to serve.
Trying really hard to save this flank, but I can't see it happening. You need to take some cover as well before all of this nasty comes out. I mean, yeah, that gets rid of the Overwatch shot. But then if I kill him, I don't need to get rid of the Overwatch shot. You want 4. Yeah, so 2 shots, he's dead.
I am his will.
Oh, no, did him 1-1, got a crit.
Yes,
Fortunate.
Commander.
Shoot. Needed to get killed. Well, she definitely needs to reload.
Reloaded.
Would be 1. The overpowered beast. Now, if this works the way that I think it does, I can do that, which kills that and will stop this bombardment. That would be 1 kill.
Another devil down.
Which then makes Silent Death appear, which basically gives her the ability to instantly kill something. Like
In the
it.
shadows. A well-deserved death.
That's ridiculous. And then we could... Who wants some? Who wants a little? Do we get another kill here? Yeah, you're going to have to be dealt with at some point. So are you. We could go there. So these are all free actions because of kills that she's got. It's ticked down her timer like that. Silent Death, 18 turns, but every kill is 1 turn off. And then we could move. Let's do this guy for free. And then go from exposed to I'm just a zombie like the rest of you people.
Form.
And hopefully when he moves, because he's in full cover at the moment and can't get these shots off, she will kill him in melee. And then that's one more. This is almost unassailable. Right. You need to be dealt with. Range. And I still need someone to here, which is.
What is your will?
We're just gonna have to fucking forget about this guy for now, I think. Nope. Hey. Move. Can't grab some cover. This is not cover. We'll pretend it's
As you
cover.
will.
Hopefully it'll work out fine. Oh, I have to have any health for that. We have to have one more. Then that won't hit from the lessons we learned earlier. Let's hope the guardsman finishes them off, and then that's just one less thing for us to deal with. And then we don't have any will points left, and I could do with some for whatever the fuck is coming through here. So I think we go here. It's the guardsman between us and him. You should shoot the guardsman instead of me, which is good. And then, for want of something better to do, put Overwatch
I will
there.
fire when ready.
And hope that not too much comes through that fucking warp portal. And if I play with him around here, he can support both. Oh, he's already taken a shot. No, it doesn't matter too much. Go there.
On my way.
Rounds. More action points over there, please. We're struggling. I mean, what am I going to do, though? It's only going to be one shot. Save it. All of these cool abilities that Doom's got are going to be nothing if I don't have the eyeing this up as well. That'll blow up nice. I think I was saying last time I was playing this as well, one of the things I didn't realise is all of these effects that go off can chain. Some of the chain is so glorious. One thing blowing up, knocking a statue over, hitting barrels, and then sending flame everywhere. Very good. Yeah, I don't think there's an awful lot left that I can do on that flank.
Praise the Emperor.
So if we move to cover from the immediate threat. Yeah.
Advancing! For the Imperium!
Please kill it. Just kill it.
Road!
I'm getting bored of that guy being there. Somebody stop him.
Taking point.
Cool. There goes the servitor, and that guy's panicked. I mean, he's done the right thing. I'd have fucking given up. I'd have given up that position about 20 minutes ago. There you go. Oh, they're in a bit fat. Stay there. Don't move.
They cannot see us.
Still good. It's still good.
Advance with impurity! Bolter trained and ready. Behold.
Do you kind of like as well how they've got the Overwatch system? Nice. Any more? Somebody kill that piece of shit.
Enjoy position.
Oh, Kim just got that melee kill there, just by being in the general vicinity. That only triggers once. Although I think if I can, I don't even know if there's an item that allows autos to trigger more than once.
Just wait. Just wait.
But I think that ability can only
Die!
trigger once.
Die! It
What?
bleeds. It bleeds.
What? There's a guy in the. Where's that guy come from? Well, he must have been teleported in. Yay! Nurglings. Oh, God. What's that now? Oh, is that one of the boomers with a load of mutations? Oh, dear. Cool. Well, let it be said that the boons of Nurgle are nasty and various. Grandfather's bounty. Indeed. That's a lot to deal with. Right. Time to shine, Doom. And it doesn't do a lot of damage. Well, it doesn't do anything. But it's not about that. It's about dispossessing things. Alright, off you go. Perfect. Holy slow time, Batman. Ah, fuck. Straight into a load of plague marines. Probably should have looked over there.
What power?
Yeah, you might need a little help over here, dude. Well, that gets all their armor off. Hey. Then should hit those and then trigger both. Good. Right. Well done, Doom. You've smashed the wall to bits and wrecked the defenses. Time to bring it on home. What's he? Oh, okay. Right, not ideal, but this might help. No, he's not stunned, is he? Doom's going to be taking a lot of damage this turn. So, back somehow. Hang on. Don't know what that means. I know that's normally where the stun indicator would be, but normally it has a number. So does that mean he's full, or does that mean if I crit? Yeah, excellent. Just gonna straight up kill him, won't it? Cool. Right, well, let's see how good your Aegis shield is, Doom. Armor up. And hold that wall. Reinforcements are occupied. They ain't coming. Got enough to deal with. This armor that they're getting. I mean, K2 does literally give no shit about armor, but still. No, this is great. Right, cool. Come and help Kim. All you can really do is stand next to him and do him some damage. Don't shoot, zombie coming through. What can we do?
Praise the Emperor.
Gonna get any kills? He does need.
What is your will? Taking position.
Hold on to your. Oh, we will get a kill. Okay. See. Right, well, that's nearly all of them. So that's good. So we do. Hang on. No. Might as well do one of these first. Because this is going to empty his round mag, which means he'll reload. No, you're an absolute. What are you? You just the. Yeah, blow it at Boxwalk. These are the ones that blow up. I want to kill him last. Good. Those are already a threat. So we shoot at this dude with that.
I see your weakness.
And do that to disable it. Lovely. Extras from over here.
Unleash me.
We'll do the same again.
Standing ready.
But yeah, usually these abilities I find in games anyway, the more ammunition you have, the more damage it does, but it doesn't seem to be the case in this one. So let's go back.
Back, fiend. Blessed ammunition
Yes, that
depleted.
didn't do an awful lot, but you who's going to get the finishes. Where's best? Why you have so much armor? We kill the straggler. If I reload, I'll get 2 though. It's the better shout. We'll have the rules. Yeah.
I have sanctified my rounds.
That's one action point. You with that.
I of Xiphos.
There. Well, that has whittled the numbers and taken a lot of HP off them, so if fucking Team Guardsmen can put a shift in, that would be great. Can you guys fucking kill that thing, please? No.
Die
Fucking armor.
for the Emperor!
No, you missed. Can you move and
For the
shoot?
Imperium! Ah! They won't get me here.
They fucking will, mate.
Ah! For the Emperor!
Well, at least he's going after the right one. That's one less one hitting them.
For the Imperium! Fall, monster!
Getting the feeling that this might be another position that we might be getting the fuck out of.
Ah!
Woo! Hot knife. Like a fucking combat knife through Walker. I'm sure if we keep one alive, if we keep one alive,
Attack! Kill them all!
yeah, this mission's gone
Here's a
from
good
being
spot.
able to keep all three easily alive to barely being able to keep one alive.
Ah!
Oh, you did. So that doesn't do any damage, but it does. I think it's. Oh yeah, it's 2 damage a turn, so that's 6 damage on Doom. Brilliant. Nothing I can do about it, and shields don't help either.
Securing position.
There is like a whirlwind attack that you can get that's pretty good right now. That's fine. Yeah, shoot him with conventional weaponry all you like. He's got loads of armor. Although stop, please. Thank you.
Strong we shall stand.
Ow. You got nobody else to blame but yourself. If you'd killed them all, it would have been fine.
Strong we shall stand.
Ow. It's willpower lost. Ah, the one flank that I hold.
Run! Run! Run!
Oh, forget about that. Doom's got a 25% chance once he's got an Albert that if anything gets into base-to-base with him. Oh, good. Oh, good. Yeah, time to go. You know that dash that you've got, Doom? Use it to get the fuck out. You need to fall back.
They will not see me here.
They will not see me here. Some of the voice acting are fucking great. Every guardsman that goes down here as well with that mage about is a fucking corpse ready to come up. Oh, and that guy can do it as well. Standard grunt. Cool, yep. I don't think that served as last. Hopefully it'll hit back. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Actually see that. Oh, good. They found some more corpse zombies.
Die, abomination!
So pinned is lose 1 action point, but it can only trigger once. It can only be pinned once. So that grenade shot looks damaging, but it's actually not. Oh, he finally went down. Did a great job though. He's like kept a load of them busy there for a while. kill that thing. Please, somebody shoot it. It's like an inch. Oh, more. Oh, good.
Approaches.
Good. Oh, yeah. Bring an entire fucking traitor regiment in. Why don't you? This is this is the first time the game struggled. I mean, it's going to be that because we're streaming as well, but turn the graphics down a bit. I think I've got everything running on the highest speed. Not that it matters in this game, but I don't know. When the explosions go off, I do want them to be glorious. Right, here is our bastion, ladies and gentlemen. Like, I hate this scenario, but I fucking love this. Like, we've been fucking pushed back. Kim's been doing what she can. I mean, to be fair, she did pretty much decimate this entire flank all by herself. The guardsmen did not count. Can I get some easy kills for her? Okay, let's concentrate on getting fucking Doom out of there alive. So what is that affliction? 2 damage per turn for 3 turns. So yeah, that's just straight up fucking 6 damage. No shit. So this crushing charge, I'm not gonna get any kills out of it. I can even fucking push the guardsman out the way. Very thematic. But yeah, I initially looked at that. I don't usually like those abilities in these kind of games, but regardless of whether you're in Terminator plate or power armor, you can literally charge through everything. It doesn't do a lot of damage. The fact that I then realized that you could knock people off of shit and out of the way, but I took it mainly for the fact that it makes a Terminator plated, or this Terminator plated one, quite agile. That's 1 AP. Normally, 1 AP would get us 5 squares. This gets us 10 whilst doing damage. So, let's go. What's the most we can do? Could fucking go this way, but... Is there anything to shoot? Well, at least that's the last of their reinforcements, I think. But we do have to kill everything on the map before we win. The other thing as well is this doesn't trigger autos, so that guy that's got his bolt trained on me. Let's go. Fuck you guys, I'm out. Parting shot on anyone for a kill? A little kill on the way out, maybe? No, not with that amount of armor. That is silly, absolutely silly. Just fucking run. Although, actually, we're going to be able to run that far. Next turn, we'll be able to do that. Let's. I mean, even if we get surrounded. Oh man, wish I'd say back grenade. What a great way to leave. Fuck off! Oh, what are you fucking doing now? I bet he's got him. Oh, he's got a bolt. Right, so I could be surrounded on all 4 sides, but that is kind of Doom's thing. It does damage, but he's not going to be doing a lot. So let's go here. It can only be... Oh, no, he can be attacked on all sides. If I go to somewhere that's got full cover, and be attacked from the sides are exposed. Could move him too, but I think everything's going to be able to catch him. They're only doing like 1 hit. Yeah, go Go on, move there. Armor up. And fucking run down that tunnel. Fast as you can. Right. Fresh hell have we got to deal with over here? Normally, as well, the missions in this is what you've seen me play previously are quite quick and decisive. You know, they're probably over in about 10 turns. These ones, though, and it's mainly the technophage ones, these ones always take a while. Because you've got to wait for the reinforcements to form. Right. You need to crunch around him before you do anything.
My blade
And so do
is
you.
ever ready.
So let's reload you.
I have sanctified my
At some
round.
point. And if we also reload,
The Emperor lights our path.
potentially give support.
Armed and ready.
If I can get a kill with him on one of his shots. You got so much armor. Yeah, it's not a great scenario to be in.
Temple Kalidus at your service.
Right. I've got a new flank for you, Kim. I know the last one didn't go. I mean, you did your best. I mean, you killed everything. Well, you killed a lot. I'm going to have to worry about these later. We need to deal with this now. Go there.
My movements confound them.
The way... so... Very. Very. Would... yeah. It's gonna fucking shred our own breed.
I'm here to serve.
You do need better support. But the thing is, usually you
Yes,
don't need
Commander.
any. But in, like, again, it's the antithesis of what the assassin's really good at. In a fucking stand-up firefight where it's fair odds, you will get overwhelmed, as we have. Even though your character gave a massively good account of itself. I can't get any of this armor off because she doesn't shred armor. That's the first time this has become a problem.
The Emperor lights our path.
So if I do just, if I do that, the other guy should give me fire support, right? Which will get him the kill and him the will. In which case, rescue him with that shot. Do that. Digs him out. Yeah, and it does show that he's going to fire support. So we do that. That strips his armor. Maybe then shoots him. Gets the kill and the experience, so he should have got the will, and he didn't. I'm after here is I need one more will point, then I can fire at these guys with that, and it should kill them, but it looks like supporting fire doesn't count as an action for the purposes of, which is massive. One of these. Yeah, let's still fire. Oh no. Oh no, I got it. Crit. Nice. And then that goes there. It only takes the armor off. Same difference, but he will at least kill them. Cool. Do something. Good. Oh, someone just got a free reload.
I must meditate.
Good.
Ready to kill on your command.
My blade is yours. Glory to Zyphos!
I've got that strike. Fucking unburies that. Back in action. Chuck a knife at this dude. Just average. Oh, I hope he doesn't. Oh, he's gonna as well, isn't he? He left. No. Oh, you bobby pins one square away. Oh, I should have fucking gone there. Yeah. Problem is, if she hasn't got any action points left, even if her ability triggers, I won't be able to polymorphine her. Which means he's definitely going to cast shit on you. Now, you have got 8 HP left, though. I'm trying to get Kim out of there so I can kind of like reset and bring everyone.
Down with you.
Full destroyed.
Please kill it.
Emperor, protect me.
I think his thing only does 2 damage. He might even go after the guardsmen because they are closer. If I was him, I'd go after him. Soft target.
Shot confirmed. Die.
Stop it with the camera angles.
Firing
Kim will
on
only
target.
win. Look at these guardsmen trying to hold out. It's not happening. Oh, well done. You managed to get his armor off. Good start. This, hopefully the guardsmen will keep these occupied whilst I try and get Doom out of there.
Die.
Ow. Cool. Everyone's going to be quite heavily wounded after this as well. Could have done without that. Oh, actually, no, it doesn't matter. He's going to charge next. It's fine. It's fine. Who cares?
Come at me now. Overwatch.
I do like as well how the AI obviously know what abilities I've got, but they still go through the motions so that you can do spectacular things, I guess. Oh, look. Muck spread has arrived. Well, that's the guardsman over. Oh, I didn't realise that. How are the summoned zombies not immune to plague? Yeah, it's weird. I can't rotate the camera when it's doing this. It seems strange. Having said that, if I'd have put the camera in a decent... But it's flying to it. It's fine for over that. Come on, guardsmen. Hold. Hold.
Securing position. Attack.
Yeah, right. Go see. Go Signal's not my fault. That's one of the games where it might have been a better idea for me to actually be casting because it's constantly zoomed in. I'll have to have a look. Oh, no, we're being... You got armor left? Kill it. So yeah, I think these are proper zombies, and then the other ones are kind of like sentient boxwalk. Check.
Yes. Again. Again.
They do love a bit of playing the old...
Down to a single servitor, Commander. We must defend it.
Yeah, thank you, Brother Akhtar. I am trying. I am very trying. Excellent. Shouldn't be laughing that the my guardsmen are being riddled into their... Oh, summoning some more corpses, are we? Good. I would like one of the things that this Chaos Gate is definitely missing and we'll never see. I'd love to play as the forces of Nurgle. It'd be so good. So good. Even like in multiplayer, it doesn't need to necessarily be a campaign. Yes. Yes, dude.
Weak.
Weak, he says. Not wrong. Yeah. Ow. Oh, fuck off. Again, that doesn't damage, but it does pin, which means he's got one less AP to work with. But he should be able to still get 15 away. God, I need to deal with this. We do have the firepower now, though. So, like, small little pockets. Oh, good. He evaporated the guardsman instead of K2. That's nice. Ooh. Does he stay stunned? I hope he does. Fucking Kim's going in for that, telling you now. He does stay stunned, look at that. So if I do... So although that loses 2 action points, is finally done with... Oh no, he'll die. No, there's no point. So although he's stunned, and this would be an execution, it won't trigger the execution because he would die from the damage. It only triggers the execution if they don't, I think. You know what? Let's test. So this is what I expected to be doing a lot more of, but I'm trying to keep things moving. Let's just pick one. Time to save scum. So, and it isn't like that's an ability. That's if I do that. If it comes up with the
Judgment.
oh, it does. Okay, cool. So then we get to see K2's execution move. Spinny. Cool. And then that gets her 1 AP back as well, which is quite good. I probably would have been better off just shooting him and using yeah. Okay, well, now we know. Yeah, I've had it a few times where I've done a melee strike on a stunned enemy and it kills it before all the cool stuff comes up. Oh well, let's reload. I can do because that spends 2 to get 1 back, but displaces Kim, whereas I can just shoot that guy. So which one was it? No. Yeah, I can't wait to show you when Kim goes through a door. We've seen that cinematic where and smashes through. Kim does a flip into 2 feet into the door to go through it. It looks great. And Vega does a spinning, well, what I would call a kokomi, but a spinning thrust kick into the door to punch through. That ponytail is that long. That's where she keeps all of her knives. I don't know what knives they are. I don't think they're kind knives, but those are like the psychic knives that you can control with psychic essence in this. I wonder if the Calexus assassins have kind blades. That would be amazing. Doorknobs have never been an option in Warhammer 40k. Either you can't go through or you fucking bust it down. No other option. I'd love to think that I don't need to shoot that because the guardsman will get the job done. So this is our final bastion. He's fucking pulling back under fire. He's got no will left. I can't do his charge. Oh no. Oh fuck. I haven't lost the character. Or I haven't even had anyone go down in this game yet. I can armor up, but that does not help. If I do any attacks, it's going to trigger. And they've just taken an AP off as well. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Praise the Emperor.
So yeah, hopefully I'm suffering through all of this so that when you guys actually have characters and you're actually playing, you don't have to. That's an issue. Get some damage done as well with the start of the animation. So create. Oh no. This will obliterate the cover. So let's do that.
I am his will. I must rearm.
Do love some destructive cover in games. Load. I could get that again, but I want to get Kim some kills so she can get back in the fight and potentially go and help Doom out. Although that's seeming a very long way away. Yep, that deals with 2 problems. Lovely.
I must sanctify my rounds.
Just be better off with 2 shots. Yeah, fine. I can't trust the guardsman to do it. I really can't.
Denounce!
Even though he's stunned. So the other thing... Oh! Died anyway. So maybe you do get guaranteed crits in... Let's check. So I think it's guaranteed crits if they're stunned with melee or ranged. But if you do it with melee, you get the execution thing, and then that can get you all AP back. Would it be key concepts? Executions. Available as precision targeting effects on many enemies when they are stunned. Instantly destroys the target and gives +1 AP to all enemies. But I'm quite sure
Yes, Commander.
Standing ready.
an execution with an assassin gives assassins AP back, because that's the way that we can save. When this unit executes a target, it gains +1 AP. So yeah, another let down on the assassins. But again, they're so powerful, they have to have some drawbacks. Right.
Waiting for your orders.
Good to go. Save them. So if we go here,
Kill them. Quick, quick.
no good. Thing is, I've tried zooming in because it looks great, that little animation. So you can throw a bobby pin. Ooh, hang on, here's an option. So see that little skull on the left? That means that this hit will stun him. So we throw a bobby pin at him. Smack. He's now stunned.
There is no salvation.
Now we can move to here. Do that. This should trigger an execution. Lovely.
Judged and found wanting.
It does. It gives plus. Ah, okay. I was wrong. Might get doomed out of shit then. So, Kim doing that has given everyone +1 AP. Yeah, he's up to 3. So that means I can do this, which then means he won't take as much damage getting out of all of this nasty. I mean, he's still taking damage. Way. Right, so here's something I did. Let's save. Like, this is all the boring shit that I do in games, so that when I'm playing them for you, I can, you know, at least look competent. So what I want to find out is, so this is a groaned Poxwalker, so that's a summoned one, hence why it's proper fucked. So that one is normal Poxwalker, so this is more like a ghoul, whereas the groaned Poxwalker is more like the traditional zombie Poxwalker. So if I kill him, will it get to really? That's let's try. So by doing the hand-to-hand combat, it triggers all this shit that's on him, so I take more damage.
You will rise again.
No, that did not. Thank you. I figured it wouldn't. I know, like, summoned units don't. They're basically like fucking air. They don't do anything. But in some games they do, and you can make use of that. That would. But like, those units would be great for K2 because she can go through a load of them, kill a load. They still count as kills, but you don't get experience, you don't get will points, and all sorts of stuff like that. But yeah, put K2 in the middle of that with that fucking blaster gun that she has and kill a load of them, and it'll just instantly refresh all of her abilities. And if you're clever with it, and I've had it a couple of times, you can like get a load of kills for one action point. It then re-triggers all of your abilities. You can activate those again, which then can trigger more and more and more, and you can not go infinite, but with enough enemies you can really get some value. So if we slap this dude, because he's an actual enemy as opposed to a summoned, he'll still take the damage. But we get the will point. Then allows me to charge this way and retreat to K2. And the benefit of this as well not gonna have to play. Cool, right. That gets Doom kind of out of the danger zone. Kinda. Let's put Kim back into it. Kim's got 3 AP. This fucking ridiculous. That is all we have to deal with, though. I think there's some more back here as well. If I remember rightly, there's a whole fucking Imperial Guard detachment coming in hot. They haven't arrived yet, but they will be. Yeah, no worries, Kim. Yeah, I'll probably just get this mission finished. And then, it's a shame they can't attack on diagonals. Go there, though. Might be able to. So we do... I haven't got Death Strike. So we do that.
No reprieve!
Good. Let's just check what I was talking about earlier. Retrieve. Oh, yeah, they're just poison blades and not kind blades. Although, yeah, she hasn't got a monomolecular sword, as I said previously. She's got a phased sword, so it just phases through the armor and then back it. A quantum blade, for instance. A quantum blade. I was going to say, you're up late, Von. Is this one really holding your interest, or have you just got nothing better to do? I can't get bow. We need a kill here. Do we? Wait, oh yeah, no, fair enough. That gauge vulnerability triggers every 5 turns, but if you're getting plenty of kills, I might as well be just plonking this down on everything. It's just more damage on that unit for the rest of the game, so I don't even need to
can topple the walls of empire.
So you do that. Plus, yeah, why's Kim only got 1 AP? What's she up to? No. Well, okay. I could do that. Doom's out of AP. Oh.
Your orders?
No one in range. Oh, actually, hang on. Say no one in range. Oh, he hasn't got any fucking ammo. Reload, man!
Is yours.
Oh, you've got 3 AP, though. So, this guy's got, I found a set of power armor. Normally, what I found, and what I've also, because I've looked at a few videos as well to get some ideas of things that you can do with the game or some of the later things. And one of the things that I quickly found out is a lot of the tier 1 things that you can get, weapons, armor, and so on, is pretty shit. And you're spending points to get it, the same points you'd spend on the later stuff. Oh, they will do eventually. I better believe that they will eventually. Right, you're not exactly healthy. Do I want to move that far up? I need to. I mean, it means they'll do more damage. So, yeah, I get 2 shots. Oh, I could go there and get 1 shot. Okay, well, you can move 1 action point at a time. So, let's see if I can. Although I do get to take 2 shots. Ooh, 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 ooh.
For the Emperor!
Don't crit him. Good. He's now stunned. Kim, get us that
My
value.
blade is ready.
Another execution. 480 across the entire team. This is where we turn it around. So again, this is why melee can be ridiculously good. So that's her AP back. So now we can afford to... Can you kill this? Shoot. But we might be better off just running for now. Get some cover. Cool, right. Funnily, I didn't think, that's full cover, so he can't be shot at. But he is in, like, a hulking suit of Terminator armor. It's strange how they use cover both the same way. But I'm reasonably happy with that, because it does keep it quite simple. Right, Kim, back into... Go back into zombie mode. It's out on the town time. She's back! And then... You need to, you've got the extra AP now because of the execution. Right, cool. So, crunch more rounds in.
Ready.
Oh, you've got to be careful. So our servitors here, and they're... Oh, I don't like this. It can come that way as well. Might need to send... I might need to just sit fucking Doom here to say no to anyone who wants to come through. Bounce a Doom. Or actually, Kim can do that job really well. They won't be able to get past her because she's one of them.
Here. My blade is ever ready.
Hey. Two. Think about this. Actually, he's a good candidate for it with that spray scatter shot.
As
Cool,
you will.
right. Decisions made. That's full cover. Possibly from him. Guess we're gonna find out. I'd give it. I'd allow it. Right, that shreds a load of armor off of him. Ah, if I'd have done that, yeah. Done that earlier, but I don't think we will. Cool, right. Good. That's right, that's the way. That's the way. Fucking run away from all of that shit. Jesus, that's a lot of zombies. And that armor isn't going anywhere either. Oh, he's destroyed the cover. Nice. Good. I will allow it.
Just wait.
What are we talking about, Bon? They're all ASMR.
Charge! Gods, watch over me.
Now, we're potentially looking at a scenario where Kim will be able to fucking flatten playing field because there's a lot of bodies, and if they all line up nice, don't you fucking spray me with that fertilizer brick. Ooh. I need to destroy this now! So if I... I do love it so as well. If I blow that up, it'll send him off here. Doesn't matter how much HP or armor he's got. If he falls off, he's dead. Hey, look, they're all going out, and they all think, oh, isn't that sweet? They all think that that's a zombie. It's not. It's a K2. Oh, not more mutations. You've got enough. Surely you've got enough. Right,
Temple
I
Kalidas
think
at your service.
this will work. We can do better.
At your service. Broken. What is your will?
Need to start getting him some will, Doom some will as well, so we can chunk through all of this. Well,
Yes, Commander.
doesn't do a lot here though, so it's not a great idea. That's another problem that K2 has, because her weapon is a neuron shredder, so it does damage to like the nervous system. It isn't like kinetic or energy rounds, kinda. So it doesn't cause damage in the conventional way, so it won't trigger things like explosives and such. Although her blades might. That's quite interesting. That. So, how far are we off? Quite away. How many shots have we got on your shredder? Okay. So, let's just save, because I want to get this right, but also so I know for other times. So I said earlier that these should, for the purposes of Kim's skills, count as kills. I can move her for free, and I might as well, because if this does trigger, she'll get it back straight away, and then she can just start bouncing all over the battlefield for free. But yeah, it works both ways. Cover doesn't matter to her weapon. If we go
My
here.
movements confound them.
I didn't realise you can zoom in when it's doing the animation. That's fucking awesome. And then we do that. And none of it's going to survive, so I don't need to worry about immobilising Agni, because it's mostly going to die.
You cannot hide.
Yes. Yep. And it counted. Look at that. She's got all of her things back. Fantastic. Right. You get one of... So... 2 action points left. Nothing is near to getting stunned. Right, that's about as good as we're going to get out of that. So I'm going to save because there's something else I want to try. assume, because again, I've never done it, but I assume Kim's blade can target this, sending him off the edge. And then we don't need to worry about that flank quite so much, freeing him up to come and help with this. So we go that to there.
Kill them. Quick, quick.
Touching. Simple. No, it not. Shit. I'm sure I've done this before, but this is why we save. Cool, let's try it. But yeah, I don't think that can set that off.
Death comes.
Yay, we found something that K2 can't do.
No ammunition.
But this is, again, this is the reason, or one of the reasons why this character feels ridiculously overpowered for what it is, because, and apparent from what I've read as well, and from what I've seen, she's the best one. And it's not because she's the most powerful, it's because the Calidus assassin is the most versatile. She, like, you know, oh, am I in danger? Oh, I've got a load of kills, so I'll just turn into a zombie. Oh, is there a massive stack of enemies in front of me? I've done some of the greatest ambushes with that as well. Like fucking her just finding a patrol, dampening them all so none of them can return fire, immobilizing them all a couple of times and shredding through their health, and then the rest of my Marines just fucking gang busting through windows and doors and fucking smashing them up. Very good. But that's the thing. The assassins work, and they've done it so well. The assassins work along the lines of, if you can smash everything to bits in one fucking foul swoop, if you can't, you're probably dead. And that's how they should be. There's another shot. We need to start dealing with these guys, because these are fucking nasty. And we've almost got the ability to kill one for free. Right, that bobby pin needs to go into something and kill it. Let's do that one. Love
The purest venom.
Backhand.
Justice delivered.
Oh, so we are going to end up over here anyway. I need to deal with this flank. That.
My movements confound them.
Oh, it's so good. Oh, we've got another gauge vulnerabilities. So, oh, yeah, we didn't spend it. So we put that on him.
They will fall.
We'll snap
quickly.
back round to him later. And then if you could insta-kill him. Look at him peeking round the corner. Oh, I got the flank! I got the flank, real lad! No, dead. It's dead. So good. And one action point left. Now to spend it. Oh, zombie. So I believe, because she is still classed as an enemy unit, being here means that they won't try and go round this way because they can't get past, I think. You usually end up blocking each other in these games. Right. Well, that's some of the things coming dealt with. Just some. In half a Nurgle Marine there. There's another one on that box. That's brilliant. He's been folded in half. It's very Warhammer. This I do appreciate as well. I've never really looked around the battle. I've never had this many enemies to kill. all the bits are still there, and they're all still fully animated, so if they take, like, explosions or anything along those lines, they'll go flopping all over the place. Very good. Very well done. Right, I can move, so I might as well. Ooh.
Your orders?
Help. You need will points. Yes, you do. So if I do that, the one, always put it back to cover. Get on, Doom. I think that's the first thing you've killed all night. And then we go.
My blade is ever ready.
That's going to cost us 2. So we'll go. We'll grab some. There.
We strive. Feel my wrath.
Not a lot of damage, but I need to do everything I can. Free reload, tell me all about it. You need to get back into cover. So tempted. Just got Doom out of the frying pan straight into the fire. I can't get back is the problem. But what I can do it doesn't get me any will points, that's the problem. And that guy smacks me one as I go past.
I am here
right,
to
he's
serve.
freed up at least. Yes, got shot, there we go. So if you move here,
Seeking the tainted.
shoot that guy out of the way for Doom.
Feel my wrath.
Now that guy
I am the
has got a
Emperor's
huge
fury.
range in comparison to pretty much every unit in the game. It's got a range of 20 because of various ability stacks and that gun. Which means that he's going to be our taker. Yeah. So that. Cool, right, well, we might have to retreat and come back in fresh in a bit. Doom, you do have a gun. Need to take his arm off. Yes,
Unleash me.
you need to take this man's arm off. Can't, because...
Standing ready.
Right, Doom, you are our bastion.
What is your will?
That gives me some cover. Here, do
Moving swiftly.
this on that guy. Remove his arm. I could bleed him, but I don't want. I don't know if that re-triggers and restacks. I assume it does. That guy's fucking fertilizer thrower is the ability that Doom's got on him at the moment. Plagued. It's a fucker in this game. Ignores armor, and it's just like, yeah, you're gonna have 6 damage on you by the end of the mission. So you could go back there, or you just shield up. you. You've still got a shot left. Oh, I didn't need to take his arm off. I can kill him. That was waste. But it's another enemy dead, isn't it?
Death will only make us stronger.
That demon's got too many arms. Let's neaten him up. Take them all off. You're suppressing. Break. I can do stuff about that. It's called A2.
This way, out of sight. Eat this!
That thing is, Faye, that's what guardsmen do well. They're always running away. What demo was it that you were playing earlier, Faye? I thought you were talking about the demo of this. I didn't know if there was a demo of this. There's a game that I've been threatening to play on the channel as well. I'm trying to get hold of the devs. A game called Menace. Shotwood, what's that? Game called Menace, which is from the same people who did Band of Brothers. My only concern with it though is you basically, it's like but squad level as opposed to individuals within making up a squad. It's like lots of squads. But the leaders of the squads you can't change the names of, but the people in the squads you can. But they're basically just an expendable resource for said squad. They'll be dying all the time. So I don't think I can keep them alive. Plus, like, you're like a small person within one of their squads. I don't think it'd be good for what we're doing. Oh, are you trying to go? I don't know. No, you're... Right, cool. So Kim just fucking sat there as a poxwalker. It is completely protecting our flank. Watch where you're going. That's not a zombie. There you go. There's our kill 8 enemies with melee weapons if we didn't have it already. Could you guys just fucking calm down?
I am here to serve.
Oh,
Your orders?
can I disrupt you? Absolutely. He knows something's wrong over here. He can't quite figure out what. Just kill one of our guys. Sacrifice the... Ooh, Kim coming in value again. Right, so if I move... This coordinate's going down. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So... You're just going to have to take a break from covering the flank. I need you over here now, Kim. Oh no, oh yeah, she'll end a turn. That's one of the things I don't like. It ends your character's turns if you run out of AP, even if you have 3 to trigger abilities. Again, I know this. So I can get that one, then freeze him to do a disruptive shot. So this is... Hopefully all of these guys are that interested with what's going on here, they don't attack the server. I hope. So Kim's got that. So all of these guys that have set up Overwatch and they're doing all of their things, bam! Kim says... No. So that's disabled all their range, which then disables all of that fucking suppression. Kill field shit that they're doing. Still leaves one
standing
open.
Ready.
still staying. Okay, so we go. Shot. Okay, so we move. That saves me having to get to 2 shots. So this one, there, and we do a disruptor shot, which still does damage, but will cancel any autos. So you know how you were suppressing, stop.
Their wicked tools cannot stop you!
Can just finish him
For
off,
the
but it
Emperor.
misclick.
No match
Okay, well I
for
could
the
have saved
Emperor's
myself a win.
chosen.
Waiting for your orders.
Shit. Back where she came from. So they don't fucking crush this flank. Okay, let's see what else we can make because we got this guy's
Unleash me.
stuff to use. The side shot. Got rid of one of their suppressing. Still don't quite fly back. Doesn't.
Back fiend.
Oh, it does destroy cover as well. And that purge is and support and fire. Always forget.
Curse,
Always
cannot
forget.
Focus. What is your
We are
name?
running on fumes here. Been running on fumes for a while. He's the problem at the moment because if left to his own devices, he'll suppress us again. You're also a problem. Do. That gets me a point of will back at least.
For the golden throne.
That's all of your aim. Where was that grenade launcher guy? Is it here?
Ready to kill on your command.
Just gonna have to take a chance. I think that. So if we go there, providing this, I mean, he's got no reason to move is the problem. You guys. Hell of a lot of armor. Does that mean he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 armor? No, he's got 3 extra armor that's going to last 2 turns. I haven't usually seen this level of mutation in this game. I'm hoping... No, because he'll just step out of fire. He needs to move past him to hit. Hoping he'll reposition.
As you will.
Let's leave Kim there. And what we need to do is probably fall back one. No, not everybody. But the thing is, we're whittling them down thanks to him. So I think we still attainable. Don't go
They
round.
won't get me here. Emperor, protect
That's right, servitor. Move away. Oh, they're just defend missions. Oh, yes, Kim!
Final judgment.
Fuck off! So he must have tried to move. Oh, you're fine. Oh, he's only suppressing it. Oh, yeah, it's got the angle. Fuck's sake. Okay, well, we can deal with that. Where's that guy from? Eh?
Die! Die! Die!
That's right. Doom can eat that for breakfast. Although no more now.
At
That's
me
enough.
now!
Here's the angle still. Good. Good. You're going to be a problem.
Just wait. Just wait.
You guys can watch this play out. I'm going to go get a drink. Sorry, everyone. I didn't realize that guy was going to continually suppress music in everybody's ears.
The Emperor lights our path.
Right. You can die after I've reloaded.
Weaponry arm.
Did I get grenaded? Oh, no, I didn't get grenaded again because Kim took him out. Oh, no. Kim, go deal.
Temple Kalidus at your service.
Jeez. She might be able to go. Yeah, right. Heavy stubber, Chris. Heavy stubber. Should be a heavy. Yeah. Heavy stubber. Heavy stubber. Someone knows their form. Okay. Used to like why they didn't do the Necromunda game that came out a long time ago. Like, this is beyond me. I really wanted to like the Necromunda game, but it was some kind of like, it was kind of like this, but it was weird. It was one of those ones where it's turn-based, but your movement is done with circles and you like manually move the character. Fucking stop it. Just make it this. Would have been awesome. We've got to watch out for this guy.
My blade is
Could be
yours.
a problem. Right. You're not a problem, but I'm going to get Doom to deal with that guy. You could potentially be, but you can't get a flank on him, but you cannot on Doom. Is this going to be an... Oh, he's been fucking grenaded again by the looks of it.
Your orders? Standing ready.
Oh no, they grenaded him. You got grenade launch. No. You don't need to worry about that. No. You can't do it. Well. Oh, actually, yeah, if I do that... Yeah, is it, have we got the suppressor? Why is it not showing that he'll fire as well?
Praise the Emperor.
No. Is he in range? Yes. Oh, is he not able... Oh,
Praise the
okay, maybe he's
Emperor.
not able to fire because he's being suppressed. So, in theory... Let's just test. Like, the other... Do you know what the funny thing is as well? I always say that I've got a fucking terrible memory. But when I learn how to do something so pernickety and only comes up every now and again in this, I'll fucking remember that, no problem. Kids, like, you know, knowing whether if I put a disruption shot on this guy will then allow my other guy to chain his attack in.
Feel my wrath.
Remembering that, not a problem. Kids'
The enemy
birthdays?
weakens.
I mean, I know the approximate one. Why isn't his ability triggering then? So it's not because of the suppressive fire. Okay, reload. He's definitely in range and he's definitely got ammunition. That was weird. Oh, right. How eloquently put, Chris. Yes, my brain damage must not be in the part that controls the games. It's just the important bit. What game is this then? Is it VR or Shotwood? So I know there was a game that I got. I think I got it for you as well, maybe. And I was going to play it. I think I got it. Straight there. Right, dude. You can just destroy this guy, right? Yes, you can. Does that mean you should? Yes, you will. Can you get this guy? Yes, you can. Ooh. That secures our flank. So we do that. Fuck off. And then we can... Is anyone likely to come around and try and crush Doom? That does secure our flank. Kind of. And it gets, most importantly, it gets Doom some will points back without putting him in the way. I don't know. Oh, a couple of years old. Yeah, there was another game like that. I think it was Targets. Or SWAT team sort of thing. There was one that I got. I don't think it was Shotwood. That was basically the guy was trying to do that Ready or Not, but in VR. And it was looking pretty good last time I checked. If I kill you, it opens up the field. I don't need to be wasting will on that though. disruptor shot. So what is that? Why doesn't the disruptor shot do damage? No crits. Okay. It just saves the will then. It's only 25%. Right, okay. So that's what the yellow bar is. If I crit, that's what it is. Got it. I'll just take 2 shots at it. Oh no. Close. That was silly. But it does whittle him down. Right, that's making a lot more sense now. Right, we do need to disrupt the shot him then, because we need to stop him suppressing our other guy. Right, stop. That's like a 1,000 round drum mag, right? Chris is counting. It is known. You're a problem. And you still have your arm on. Oh, you can be... Oh, yeah, but I had to disrupt him so I can open you up for the shot. That's in the way. That gets more points back.
I must sanctify my rounds.
Got reload. I didn't get the free re. Reload.
Weapons armed.
Like, normally in these kind of scenarios in these games, I'd be, like, relying on Overwatch or Trigger Fire or whatever you want to call it. What they're doing, where they're setting up the cones. It's very different in this one. Right, I can take his fucking arm. It's one less nasty. Well, it's not nasty, but it's one less damaging gun on the field. Or we save the will. Oh, we can do that. That's getting. And you do one of those. Because you haven't got line of sight. Right, I think then our best bet is take this guy's arm away. It's not as much damage, but it's a threat. No, yeah. I always look at this and like, oh yeah, stun! Like, I'd love to do builds around stun as well. It's a very good mechanic. But in the harder difficulties, they have a lot more stun. Why is there just someone's leg there? Oh, brilliant. Oh, and something blue. Oh, it was the cover that they were behind. Fair enough.
My focus fails
It's
me.
just someone's leg in the screen. That was great. Can you get a kill on the way yet? Need to go and deal with this. Can you do anything as you leave? Do I need the bobby? Don't think so. What's your life? 6. So I'll need to do the bobby pin. I have the throwing. She can't reach normally. If I go to there.
In and out.
Right in front of the box. Awesome. And then I need to go 1. Ooh. Oh, well, yeah, I might as well melee on the end of that then. And I could just do a death strike, but then potentially wasting the death strike time. Ah, if I'd have worked that out, I could have fucking put one of those death strikes on one of the ones the guys are struggling with. So we do that. Oh, because it's a crit, not because he's stunned. You know that arm that you like him with the auto gun? That's about. We take it off. Ah, he's got a little stump, look. Call him Stumpy. Yeah, so if I bobby pin you, throw a knife at you.
Aim for the eyes.
It's one hell of a throwing knife to chop a human body in half. And then... not liking you. I think this is the last of the guardsmen. Potentially. So that's full cover from there. Let's go one back just to make sure, but still put us in threatening distance. Is this a window that I can jump through? No, it's not. It's a big fucking... There's a massive box on the other side. Yeah, I'd love... Like, it's this sort of game and this sort of bits and pieces that I figured someone might have, like, done... I've been looking for mods of this and, like, an overhaul. Oh, right, don't know this. I've never seen it go off. I think this instantly 100% the thing.
I will fight from here.
Oh, fuck off. You were supposed to go down the center into all the teeth of my guns. Fine, thank you. Earlier scratch. Okay, that one hurt a little bit.
Ball, monster!
Die!
Die your arms off! No, it isn't.
Yes! Tear them!
What's that then? What's all this then? Laugh it up, Chuckles. That ain't gonna help you.
Pathetic.
Hate those guys.
Attack! Kill them all! You will bleed! It is their will!
I would need to have rolled double one, like what? Oh yeah. What the fuck was that? 10 armor? Where did that just come from? Techno what? I mean, this is cool. I've never seen this before. What did he get? Technophage augmented. Gain 5 armor, plus 10 stun HP, plus 2 damage. Five rate. That was really understandable yesterday. Nice. That's a lot of armor. Kim, can you come and stop the armor? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, you can't auto her anyway. Oh, good. Oh, good. So as long as she's got AP left when she gets here, I can transform her back. Ugh. So helpful. There we go. And yeah, it would warn me, it would show on the life bar if I was going to go through this. So you can, if you're using a mixed composition, you can get an idea. Yeah, they all eat enemies. The Nuggle. That's all they do. But could I get this guy? Because he's going to be an absolute pain to deal with. No more kills. Things. Some. Let's go here. Here. Ooh. We forgot about that.
Justice.
Cool. That's one more dealt with. Then we can go... Ooh. You'll now take more damage. That helps. There! That one. This one. I'm in range. You saying I'm in range. Do a bit on him as well. Okay, so we go this. There.
Kill them. Quick.
And then we can do... Oh, I thought I had the other ability. I don't. We can do that on him. The hope of trying to take him down, so he'll take 2 extra damage per hit he takes. And then we have 1 action point left, so Kim has to do this.
No heed.
Right out. Thankfully, they don't hit.
I am here to serve.
Dealing with these as well, otherwise Doom's going to get overwhelmed. He's already the time for that is fucking over. Right enough.
Unleash me.
You can shred 7 off of him, so I think you might be okay by yourself. Oh, but I get hit because of him.
The Emperor lights our path.
This here could disrupt him, or I could blow his arm off. I'll blow his arm.
I have seen your weakness.
I do. You should be able to pick like point on it, but no. Keep thinking. I see stun. I think, oh, they're stunned. Then I can execute them. That's not how the game works. Cool. Right. So the Overwatch problem is no longer a problem. Now you can open up on this dude. Got it.
Back fiend.
And he'll shoot as well. Yay, jolly little helpers. And if I do
What
that
is your will?
on... Ooh. I do that again, but the other way around.
Denounce.
There's only 2 damage. Shot. Very little helps. And then I can do 1 more on him to finish him off.
The Emperor
or I
lights
can
our
do it
path.
with him. Cool, that's you out the way. Free reload, we like it.
We slay the darkness.
Good shots over here. Let's see about pulling this guy back because he's getting very low health. You won't care about
Standing ready. Standing ready.
Ooh. Yes. Yes. I mean, not the frying pan into the fire, but that could send him off the edge, which is just fucking great. Full life. Got chat anyway. Check this thing. Okay, so we go. You move to here. Grab yourself a will point at his expense. Shop.
I am the Emperor's fury!
You honor the chapter.
Unleash me!
Got
My blade is ever ready.
4. So
Look at
you.
that.
You
Here.
shot something. Good, but don't fire. Enough. Oh look, I've shot his arm off, and I'm going to kill him. Who would have thought? Get there as well. Okay, I don't need to use all of your will then for this. It's just you. One. You can take a shot before you fuck off. Probably take.
I'm here to serve.
No.
My will is
Parts
spent.
flying around. It's so good. Right, so that's your second to last AP. It's another person I've taken the arm off and it's still killed that turn.
I am the Emperor's
But I suppose it is
fury.
guaranteed when you take arms off, it's guaranteed criticals, which for all of these weapons are additional damage. So now you need to fuck off in such a way that that fucking caster can't just one-shot you. Good. Oh, slash. I mean, it's damage. It's a long shot, but it's damage. Like, it always seems strange to me, something that fires so many bullets has that long a range, but I'll allow it. I will allow it. Right. You stay out of the way as well. In fact, armor up. Interestingly as well, I didn't realise that whole using abilities doesn't matter if they use will or not, it still goes towards the warp because they're always using will whether they're actually using it or not, I guess. Let's put that on just in case you guys come around and start shooting, which you should. You should, if I were you.
Eat this!
Ping! Ah, give me another.
Attack! Kill them all!
I'm kidding. I don't need any more shots. What, he's healing someone. Love to see a Warhammer game done this way as well. Like, I can only think that this game. I mean, it had two DLCs. But I can only think that this game didn't do all that well.
I have sanctified
No
my
idea.
vows.
I mean, yeah, I suppose this came out. I was looking. It's back 2022, so it is 4 years old. Can I kill you? Oh my fucking Christ! I can. Most. Good. Good.
I am the Emperor's fury!
The only problem with the shoulder charge move is I don't know exactly where the enemies go and how many squares back they go, so I can't game it so I end up next to them and then slash them and then go and get the other guy. Although we can do this. There's nothing else back here. I hope there's nothing else back here. I really do. If we do... And it does depend on which side we hit them. If we do that... There. See you later, pal! It's so good. Oh, it's so good. I was doing that to try and get rid of some of this cover so it opens this guy up for shots, but that didn't work out so good. Now it's just putting him out of position.
Ready.
You're still stealth, aren't you? Left. Is it just those two?
I am here to serve.
You ain't got enough will points.
My blade is ready. As you will.
Coming in for the rescue? Does this do crits? Just damage.
Justice served.
So it can take damage, so we can't have that.
Broken.
Thing is, all this fucking effort, and I've done absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible. Everyone's hanging on by a thread. Only one of the 3 objectives survived. Although, I think the battlefield, this bit was fucking great when it got overrun.
Solo.
Absolutely fantastic. If I put you here...
Praise the golden throne.
Okay. You are still invisible. Shit, she's not. Why is she not invisible anymore? Oh, because I threw the fucking knife. You fucking idiot. Run away. I mean, the solid cover here is fine. Shit. This way, I completely forgot about that the knife...
My blade is ready.
Okay. Yep, run. Take him, not today. There. I mean, it did help. Ooh. Do any more damage? No. 60% chance of crit. So there's a 60% chance he'll die. If he does, that can only do 2 damage to us. So we'll win without taking any more damage, which would be lovely. 60%! Yay! Dude. Never mind, stay back.
Are those angels?
Are those
My
angels?
blade is yours.
That one awesome voice line. Are those angels? Yes, the Emperor's angels of death.
Eat this! It bleeds! It bleeds!
Yeah, let's not have that. So this can actually trigger additional reinforcement waves. So let's not let that go 100%. One of the things that I did find whilst I was trying to game the system is if it goes to 100% whilst you're in combat, that can spawn additional waves. If it goes to 100% whilst you're out of combat, it's only going to give afflictions, from what I can gather. Right. What? Oh, wrong person. Right. So normally we would take damage here, charging this guy down and finishing. If we do that, Doom will shrug off the damage. Let's end it with a force strike, and that's shrug.
Your task is done. Worry not, Commander. My field agents will scour their minds and keep your existence protected.
Well, I'd like to say that I was playing out of my skin there, but I didn't make too many mistakes, I don't think. But again, still learning. That was a reasonably hard mission, although that was fucking great. Although that did take me, what, 2 hours to do? And the rest? And I could easily just one more battle this right now. Now, the entire team is going to be wounded, but we don't end up in conflicts like that where I'm kind of forced to take damage. So one of the things that I've worked out, and then I've kind of had... Again, this is what I'll do, is I try and work things out and then get them reinforced by others. And it's a good way to be as any, or it's all like double-checked, or double-checking. Like, look, because they took a lot of damage, you can see all the blood splatter. Has Kim got some yeah, she's got some blood splatter on her there as well. Just because everyone got absolutely fucking rinsed. Ooh. So, oh no, we don't want that. The other thing I didn't even realise as well is there was me thinking that when you pick these weapons, you're getting all of these things. These are part of an unlocked mechanic that comes in later. It's just these ones on this side that you get right now. Target suffers 2 damage at the end of its turn. Damage reduced by 1 per turn. It's not really good for hand tankers. You won't be killing things as you get there. What's this do? Imperium Brain Mine Tier 2. Target a blast attack at range 10 over area 0.5. So it'd be good for a tight group. That would do a lot of... So it's those things that you can get the stun game going. What's this doing? So this is doing +3 armor. This unit ignores damage penalties from distance for their ranged weapons, which isn't that great for Terminator suits because I don't usually put anybody with decent weaponry in Terminator armor. But I don't think my long range guys have the ability to wear Terminator armor. That's not part of their class. But that's good. That means that we don't need to think about what does that flamethrower do. Nothing special until upgrades. I'm not a fan of apothecaries. Would have been pretty useful in that battle. The thing is, if you take damage during a battle, even if you heal it, you'll still end up wounded at the end of the battle. Again, these games do that. Look at that. Fucking torn asunder. But only light wounds for Kim. Only light wounds for this guy. So it's only a -4 off their max HP. Missions do not usually go like that. These particularly tough ones, yes, I'll take some hits. The other thing I've found as well is, if you are lightly wounded, I don't think that wound can get any worse. So you can just keep on fielding them. And the only negatives you have fielding somebody who is wounded is that they'll have reduced max HP. Normally in these kind of games, it's like, oh, you're wounded. Reduced max HP, reduced aim, reduced strength, reduced this, toughness, movement, action points, everything. And so it makes it so you guys wounded are not worth taking. But we have drugged out of their eyeballs and highly trained human assassins and fucking superhumans. It's like, yeah, oh, I'm sorry, have you got something sticking through your neck? Well, that's fine, but we don't there's no days off, not on this fucking train. Right, let's get... So Kim now goes up to level 7, almost at max level. Her Poison Blade now gains the addition of +1 stun, and her Reign of Confusion, that thing that takes everybody's shooty shoots away, lasts 2 turns instead of 1. As I said, it just keeps on getting better. Her Jumping Around ability, range +2, is the next level, and additional critical death strike as well. And then reduce Silent Death by 6 turns, which means she can kill an enemy every 12 without any reductions from kills. And then Reign of Confusion goes up. So most of the assassins, even at level 1 or 2, are ridiculous, and then they just get just a bit better. The other thing as well is once you've learned how to play, not that I've learned, but once you've figured out how to use the assassins, they're actually quite user-friendly. There's one path that you can take them down, and then you just supplement that. But then even having said that, there's still several ways to play that. You could be a lot more battlefield assassin. There are suits of armor that have armor, like the Terminator does, so you can take damage without it taking any or too much HP, and then you can lean into that as well. So that is all nice. Can I even reach this? I can. I mean, what are we saying? Just one more? Is that what we're saying? Is that what you're saying? I think that's what I'm thinking. After that fucking hoo-ha, I need an easy mission. Kill 8 enemies with melee weapons. Right, so now... Oh, we do get 10 servitors. We need those. And this is the one that has a level 5 tech priest, so I'm definitely buying that. And some level 2 power armor. I know, like, I don't think you should buy things at level 1. Well, I'm doing it on a per-thing basis, so... What does that mean? I keep seeing that +4 or plus number next to it. Is that how many waves of enemies are? Right. This... Oh no, this isn't even that easy a level. This is still high levels of danger. I need some low levels of danger so I can start leveling up these tech priests. This is you, Doc, by the way. You'll be the rank 5 tech priest. And I'd like to field a full team of tech priests and see how good they are. Been told they're not amazing, but been told that about the other assassins as well, and I can see their merits. Off we go! Just one more mission. What, one of the things I was thinking of doing is carry on playing this through the day tomorrow, because that's probably what I'm going to be doing, and turning the camera on. I mean, yeah, all I have to remember to do is not pick my nose, scratch my crotch, or eat, and it'll be fine. So we've got maximum ship speed now, which, again, I've always thought is massively appealing, because if you can get around the universe fast, then you can get to the missions with time to spare. And again, I've had that kind of like reaffirmed. I want this now as well, so we don't have to deal with that shit. Oh, yeah, so that just works the same way as everything else. This would be nice. And we've got the servitors for it. I hate going down to 0 servitors, though, because you then inevitably end up doing... Oh, no, we got 10 when we get to our new destination. I don't need that yet. The prognosticars buy me extra time to get to things. And I don't even think I need this at the moment. None of my walking wounded are a problem for most missions. Do want this, though. Don't know if that's what's pushing the rank of the enemy, of the things that I'm getting. Yeah, plus 50% XP. This means that I'll be able to get those tech priests up and running quick and see if they're any good. Which isn't a great idea at this stage, at the early stages of the campaign. But again, this is a learning game, so I can't make that. And I wouldn't want to do it in a fucking warp storm. This means that an event will trigger. I think it's always a bad one. Don't know. Here we go. I've got lots of archaeotech though to like force the tech priests to be good. There is a bolter that I can buy that I've got my eye on for them. I like the tech marines armaments. They're like conventional as opposed to psi weaponry. And I did have a bit of a problem with psi weaponry to begin with. It's like, no, I want heavy bolters. Silencer. Side cannon. Pretty fucking good. Right. Now then. This is high level of difficulty. Corruption level 2, plus 20 per turn. Oh, prognostica reduced by 5%. That's good. So that's the level that the warp thing goes up. Not getting that. Not getting that. Consider that. These are sometimes worth getting even at tier 1. But I think the reason not to get them at tier 1 is because you can just you get tier 2 versions or get upgrade, and you get upgraded, you get multiple. Right, kill 8 enemies with melee weapons. Cool. Which means Kim's going to be doing an awful lot of work. If I don't take Doom along. Wanted to take Vega out on a mission, another mission as well, and get him leveled up. Basically, I want to get each of the assassins up during this run to top level, so I know how to prioritize them, and how to play them and with what team. And again, there's a wealth of videos out there, but I find the fun of this and working it all out yourself, and then going and checking them. Right. Is there a sword that would be worth? No stun, cannot crit. Not crit, but I get 1 extra damage. Upgrade. To an additional +2. So that would get that up to silly levels. If an enemy moves adjacent to this unit, it has a 50% chance to strike automatically once a turn. But it already does that. So I don't know what that's about. It's 15%. Righteous. Oh, right. 25% chance to get an additional AP. Yeah, I think it's this one. It's only doing 1 extra damage at the moment, but at least it goes somewhere. But if it can't crit, then that means that we can't execute. Let's check. Bring me those settings. Again, I've got so many of these like rule sets bouncing around in my head at the moment that I do need to keep checking to make sure I'm thinking of the right one. Execution. Available as precision targeting effect on many enemies when they are stunned. Instantly destroying the target and giving +1 AP to all knights and assassins. So it doesn't say anything about critting there. It's the crits for the fucking seeds, that's what it is. So she doesn't necessarily need critical strike, and I'm happy to not play into, oh, is it going to kill it or is it not? I'd rather it just fucking killed it. She may even do more damage because of that when people are passing by as well, which got us quite a lot of melee kills as it happens. Are each of these different? So that would be a level 3 tech. That would too. Yeah, these are all level 3 tech rings. Need to start retraining some of these as well. I'm going to get some level ups on them first. Right. It's a lot of requisition. Need you. We need you. Doom, take 42 days off. Why don't you? You're not taking them off. I think as this goes down, this does as well. So he'll go from wounded to lightly wounded, which is only -4. Like Kim's only lightly wounded, -3. A Calidus assassin should not be getting shot at, so their health doesn't matter, or them being wounded doesn't matter. What level was Vega? He did just get a level up. I need to get him leveled up. Oh, and I also got the sword. And I also need to check something else. So the other timer that we have to worry about is this one. 14 days. A lot of requisition in the next 14 days. Like more than previous, if I want to keep on top of upgrades. So do I need 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I need 20 to be able to get all, and I do want to be doing all of this. This increases the level of reward that you get offered at the end of missions, which then multiplies your power, and that's very expensive. And I don't think they need it, so we're not buying anything. I've changed my mind. Because they'll be even better available if I can get those things. We're not struggling. So, let's see that last one. +3. What was the rest of it? +3, 4, 5. So we get 5 total. I guess it's up to 15. It's probably going to be our last mission, so we're not going to make 20. I'd like to get as many of those upgraded as possible. Cool. And I wanted to buy that tech priest. Right. Vega, you're back in. Show me what House Vindicare can do. Your stealth suits. Is there anything that allows you to move like the assassin? No, but he does have a focus on servo skulls, which I barely touched yet. Could be really good. Nothing adds to that stealth. So I'd like to find that these plus to move, which he hasn't got. There is one there that gives plus to ammunition, which is increasing the number of available use of servo skulls. And like these suits, even lightly wounded, just one of these suits negates that lightly woundedness. Is there anything that gives additional range? I need Vega to have a little more range. Yeah, that one gives me +3. Because the problem that I'm finding at the moment is right on the cusp. Less ammo. No, it's right on the cusp. Yeah, that's just a straight upgrade, isn't it? He's right on the cusp of the range where I can shoot unrevealed units without revealing them. 25% chance to reload as well. That's very good value for one. Yeah, I know I said I won't buy. That solves problems. So he now has a range of 19 with that Purity Seal, which means that he can sit back and do his job without unveiling enemies, which means between these two I can get a lot of fucking work done. I think. But we need melee kills as well, so remember that. You've got one, you've got one. Very much focusing on range here with, yeah. These guys aren't long on, oh, actually, no, they are long enough range. I don't think they'll trigger. We'll see. We'll see. Look at the size of that sniper rifle! And the silencer on the end of it. I wonder if that silencer has a silent H. High velocity. Her silencer. Right, this will be a nice quick mission. Couple of melee kills in there. No dramas. Let me have a look at the mission. If I can do this quickly, I'll get it done. So I'll be up tomorrow, and I think I will stream this tomorrow if anybody's still about. Oh, I wouldn't be able to tell if I have because I've just pulled the chat. Always one more, indeed. Always. Cheers, Chris. Let's have a look. I don't think these maps are procedurally generated as well. I get the impression that the maps are set up and you play them one way to begin
we must
with,
act quickly.
and they might be able to be rotated with different setups later. These are new. A bloom spawn spreader will disperse its spores into nearby systems unless we destroy it first. Purifying its bloom vents can delay the dispersal for one turn. Dispersal. Oh, so is this a all right? Okay, yeah. So this is a new. I mean, these new levels have got new maps as well. I haven't seen these, so I need to kill the bloom spawn spreader, and this, or is that just something extra? Right. Okay. This is going to take finagling then. Oh, is this kind of a straight up? Oh no, this huge. That was fucking huge. But this is the environment that our assassin team can. There's another one. This is the environment that our assassin team can do really well at. A straight up firefight, with bunkers and everything, is why we lost so much ground and 2 of the servitors. But again, that reward, we got the requisition out of it, which is what I need. Seeds I don't need. I'm usually fucking swimming in seeds. There are different kinds of seeds later on in the game, which are for doing all those juicy upgrades and for some of the research as well. So that's when I need it. Oh, there's one, look, tucked away, back corner. So that's nice and near that. I need to know where these are to begin with as well, because if I opened up with an explosion here, you can destroy them and you don't get to see. And again, I'll say it again, I fucking love it when games like this do that. Like, this is the game and this is what you've got to do. Over here's a little bit extra if you're going to take the risk. It's just... It's nice that you're able to find them without having to reveal them. That's a nice quality of life, because I'd hate to have to fucking scour the entire map. That would get me. Right, cool. I'm not going to do that mission. We will save combat. And yeah, I think that'll do us maybe some more tomorrow. This has been the chef's kiss of Warhammer 40k games that I've played, and I've played a few. This is on par for me with a game that I was thinking about the other day that was called, I think it was just called Death Watch, and then there was another version of that, Space Wolves, which was very this. But this is done to so many other levels of magnitude. It's just, yeah, I can't get enough of Chaos Gate. And on that bombshell, we shall indeed end it there. I might pick this up again tomorrow. I'll post if Thank you all very much for watching, and good. Oh yeah, and I've been Silver Tongue Devil.